Yes, here I am. Hello. I'm alive. I am so very much alive. Yes. I'm tired. I'm an old man. I'm a very old man, apparently. Did I have a beer? I had more than just a beer, but the problem is, I think I'm an alcoholic. Because I like my whiskey. I like my whiskey, is the thing. And I don't really drink a lot. Any hot cocoa? No, that I didn't. That would have been lovely. No, I drink like one whiskey a week. And not even every week. You know, on a Saturday movie night, I love a whiskey, but if I skip one, then that's fine. But apparently, by semi-regularly drinking whiskey, I've built up a bit more of a tolerance than I thought I did. So, I had 2 Radlers, semi-beers, but that wasn't really doing it for me. Like, not even feeling a little tipsy or anything, it just did nothing. But luckily, they also poured champagne. And I think I had 6 glasses in total. Hello, Michael. I had 6 glasses in total, I think. And it wasn't until the start of the 6th glass where I was like, okay, thank you. I'm finally starting to feel the effects. But at that point, we were already... it was already like 11:30 or so in the evening. And about half an hour later, our ride home would come along. So yeah, did I have a beer? Yes, and more. But no, that's the thing. Like, I'm not hungover, I'm just tired because... I mean, out of the party with whom we went home... You wish I had that many? With the party that we went home with... I was even the first one to arrive back home, like, I don't know, at 2 o'clock, a little after 2. But, you know, I didn't just want to throw my suit down on the floor and just go to bed. So I actually did, you know, properly hang out my suit, hang it out to air a little bit. I brushed my teeth. So it wasn't until like 2:30 where I actually lay in bed. And this morning it was like 8:45 and I was awake again. And that's what I'm feeling right now. Just my eyes hurting of being tired. But not hungover in any way. Is the stupid thing. Like, I had in total then 8 units of alcohol and I'm absolutely fine. Why? Why? That's not how this is supposed to work. But like I said, apparently drinking whiskey just, I don't know, made me semi-immune to teeny tiny bits of alcohol. But yes, anyway, it was a lovely day yesterday. It was a beautiful day. You know, especially for Tinus and Daphne, they had an amazing day. You know, we wish them all the best in the upcoming years that they're going to spend together, hopefully. They should. You never know, but they should. No, but it was just, it was a beautiful day. And, I mean, there was nothing really to complain. The food was good, the company was good. I would say the acoustics, we've talked about that yesterday already. The acoustics in the chapel where the actual ceremony took place, that made it sometimes a little bit difficult to really hear what people were saying, but other than that, great day. So yes, but we're not here to do wedding stuff. We're here to end my suffering. Oh, by the way, hello Miss Butterfly, hello Dribble, and hello Michael, yes. Yes, it was very nice. It was a lot of fun. You should have been there. It was really a lot of fun. But yes, instead... Excuse me. Instead of me normally drinking my cuppa, I have some sugar and some fat with me to get me through today. And I'm not gonna apologize for it. I don't care. Explaining, I mean, it's alright. It's just that we would have loved to have you there with us. That's all. Just didn't work, and that doesn't really need any explaining now, does it? But yes, I'm, yeah, exactly. So yes, I'm gonna try and keep my blood sugar and blood fat up today, so I can actually make it through this final part of Hector and be done with this today. So yes, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, good. Yep. Alright, now because I'm very well prepared, obviously, oh dear. Stuff is already going wrong. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yep, I'm already, I'm not well prepared. Oh dear. Hold on. Can you stop doing this, please? Hold on a sec, because I need to fix stuff. And like I said, I'm just not prepared. Like, not at all, even. Okay, here we go, because now everything is screwed up, because of course. You thought it was thunder? Well, kinda. It was kinda thunder. Thunder! Okay. Yeah, no, that was just me booting up game. So... There we go, okay. So yes, my first half of the prediction was correct. It was the environmentalist dude, whom we actually brought 25,000k. Wait, 25k. I can words. To clean up the city, and apparently his way of cleaning up the city is something else. But yeah, at least that part of my prediction was true. Now the only part of my prediction that is still standing is that he's actually gonna mind control half the city with his pins. Let's see if that's actually gonna happen.
I would suggest Detective Inspector Hector.
Dealing with people isn't really my thing.
Your demands are the delusional, ludicrous
By the way, thank you, Plady, for bringing these.
What's this? It's a Who Cares badge. Everyone's wearing them. Who cares about Clapper's reek? You do. Operation Clapper's cleanup is about to begin.
Oh, so good.
Listen up, pub, lads.
I'm going to single-handedly track down this son of a dog end.
Can I help?
I'll work it out myself. He's the tourist info bloke from Cottage Park. Something big is about to go down in Clapper's Reek. Where the hell am I this time? I feel like I ate the floor of a chicken shed. And the chickens.
Chicken would
What's
be
that
nice.
awful smell? Oh, I hope it's not me again.
It's always
The
you.
worst place I've ever woken up in. Oh well, let's see if we can get someone's attention. Nurse! That's a new one. Something tells me this ain't Clapper's Royal. The severed cow's leg on the floor should have been an early clue. And what the hell am I wearing? I should charge myself for indecent exposure.
Click on the piano once to look at it.
Festive.
Click on the cow's leg twice to pick it up.
Boy, I remember the last time I got caught out without me severed cow's leg. That was embarrassing, let me tell ya.
What? To make the pinata, click the cow's leg, click the pinata. Call that a hit? Take another swing? Come on. Please tell me that's not going to be a thing in this part of the game. Where you have to do something multiple times for it to actually work, instead of it just working. Bigger things, like you just learned a few seconds ago. Yeah, just... Oh, sorry, I skipped the
Now
dialogue.
I can recall the last wheezing breaths of my own death rattle.
Hardy har, combine.
Hector, my most reliable accomplice.
Barnsley.
Once again, I have your undivided attention. I witnessed your shabby attempt at justice, and it was to some extent commendable. Commendable, yes, but not enough to stop a man like me. I have big plans for this town, and you came fairly close to splitting them asunder. Now that you're out of the way, I really must be getting on with business, so I'll wrap this monologue up sharpish. Welcome to a little place I've suitably named the Death Tank.
Right.
You have a small decision to make. In a few minutes, the septic tank you stand in will fill with putrid slurry, the smelly kind. The solution to your freedom lies in this piece of leisure equipment you see before you.
Leisure? That's a treadmill.
It's time to run for your life, Hector.
So this is supposed to be Saul.
Up
You wanna
yours,
play a
you son of
game?
Ball liquor.
Oh, by the way,
Though I am flattered he's gone to all this effort for me, why didn't he just club me to death while I was asleep?
Because we're supposed to learn a lesson
Seems
here.
easy enough.
Apparently I was supposed to read what was at the bottom. You can double click to examine some inventory items. Try it with the tape player.
Oh, super. This might get me 20p at the Oxfam.
You like to scan?
Enough already.
Okay. Okay. So we have a broken pinata.
Where in the buggeration am I?
I don't know. Go walk on the treadmill.
Maybe I'll just try it for a bit. I'm getting curious as to what he has in store. Oh, this goes against everything I stand for. Buggeration, Lambert, I'm almost glad to see you.
My gosh, Hector, what has he done to you?
Look away. You don't want to see this. I'm surprised you even recognise me. I must have lost about 10 stone so far. Guys,
Where are we? And how come all of a sudden you want to get in shape?
well, I thought I'm trapped in a room full of feces. Now's a good time to start a 6-week fitness plan. Oh, retardation, Lambert. I'm trying to save our lives.
Ugh, I'm in a filthy, gangrenous tub. My two biggest fears at once, dirt and my fear of one day turning into a human prune. The toaster I don't mind so much. There's a bit of heat coming off it.
You do know what happens when a live toaster mixes with water, don't you?
Phew, yeah, soggy toast.
I just wanted to say
Death
that.
by toaster.
Holy flip.
We're definitely not getting out of this one alive, Lambert.
Oh, crumbs. I'll never see Philomena on TV again.
But Penelope? Have I heard of this movie?
If that toaster drops, it'll cook Lambert to a crisp. Actually, that would probably improve the smell in here. Plus, I could eat him later.
I'll use the tape to lasso. There we go.
I knew I should have been a sheriff. I've got to find a way to block that pipe.
Well, with the piñata.
It might work, if only I could reach it. We've learned something today. Never attempt to simultaneously bathe and prepare a toasted snack.
Pig nose? I'm not sure I even heard of that.
How are you holding up, Lambert?
I'm a bit cold,
Maybe I
actually.
have, I don't
Tough
remember.
nuts. You're lucky the temperature of the water is your biggest problem. I've had 3 heart attacks in the last 5 minutes. I just ran them off. Didn't want to further alarm you. Hey, Lambert, can't you do something about those cuffs?
I could, but you know our old saying.
Yeah, duh, I'm Lambert and I'm crap at lockpicking.
Yeah,
If I stop running, that slurry keeps pouring in.
we need to stop it somehow.
Oh, Eureka! If I could get off this thing, I'd come over, shake your hand and say, congratulations, you're retarded.
I mean, then it has to be really bad.
It takes too much force of will to get back on this thing every time.
So can now clog it? Because we can climb up?
That should hold off the river of crap for a bit. Now, what's next? Oh, yeesh, the day never ends.
Yeah, just grab the toaster, probably.
There might be a small part in here I could use as a
Oh.
lockpick. I don't know where my ideas come from, but they're always so flippin' brilliant.
It's like they're channeled through you from a higher being.
Nah, they're all mine.
I'm not high, I'm just tired. Shut up. But yeah, use the pin to... There.
Way to go, boss.
I was picking locks before you were off your mother's teat.
You know, sometimes...
Don't finish that sentence.
I feel like pushing Lambert around for a while, it's fun. Hit Lambert, yeah, okay. But now what? Do we have you?
That machine really is sadistic. Now I know why Hector avoids them at all costs. I don't like treadmills for the same reason I don't like escalators. I'd explain, but I think it's obvious why. I'll just close my eyes and pretend the room is covered with melted chocolate. Actually, closing my eyes makes it worse.
Okay.
I could hear the sludge draining around here someplace. I can't shift it.
Well, Hector, can you?
That's one heck of a plug hole. Oh, it's like the arsehole of the world. Another one of those situations where I'm glad I'm so hefty. I'd likely cause a blockage.
Okay, so we send him down. Okay.
We're almost home free. Which one of us is going down now?
Let's see. Which one of us is shaped like a beanpole?
Oh, you know I suffer from claustrophobishness.
Do we really need another game of cheese cracker soup?
There's no point. I always lose. I'm beginning to think you just make up the rules as you go, so I always end up with a short straw.
No, there are clear set rules to the game. I'll explain them to you one day.
Do you reckon there'll be spiders down there?
No, Lambert, there'll be no spiders, lions, tigers, bears, or grus. Only copious amounts of crap.
Oh, I can probably handle that. With you as my partner, I deal with copious amounts of crap every day.
Lambert, was that back chat?
I'll see you in China.
Right.
Oh.
Well, I'll be blowed. I could have swore you was a newborn calf squeezing out of a cow's jacksie just then. Even had the same squeal at the end.
Calm.
Let's see if a search party has turned up for us yet.
Nope.
Someone could get hurt leaving something so dangerous lying around. I shouldn't touch anything with a sharp point. I don't even use scissors without asking another adult for help.
Okay.
It's like I'm trapped inside Farmville without a quit button.
Why Farmville? That makes it all so dated.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but do you know how to get a man out of a septic tank?
I do now. Though given the choice, I would have gone out the hatch near the barn myself.
Do you have a phone I could use?
A what? Phone, you say? I never heard of one. What's that?
You never heard of a telephone? It's a communication device that transmits and receives the human voice over long distances.
Whatever you say, future man.
What are you doing out here at this late hour?
Doing my nightly patrol of the perimeter of Milan for uninvited ramblers.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to invite and welcome visitors to rural England.
Been setting out rambler traps too. Takes your leg clean off, they will. Won't be bloody rambling again anytime soon. If you spot any, give us a shout. Oi, heads up. Damn, skimmed its leg. Listen, boy, you seem nice enough, but if I ever catches you this side of me fence, I'd have to shoot you in the face.
Understood.
That's nice.
Do you have any sort of transport I could employ?
All I've got's me 2 legs, same as you. Why, what's wrong with yours?
Oh, nothing. It's just quite a trek back to town.
Oh, you call 73 miles a trek? That's a light stroll, that is.
Do you have any sort of...
Oh, wait, we
All
just...
I've got-
Oh, nothing.
Oh, you...
Okay, so he's not really gonna be a help. At least right now. Cow.
Cows are actually quite intelligent creatures. Apparently, some of them even have GCSEs.
You're thinking of RBGH.
No, wait. I was thinking of pigs. Cows are actually rather dumb.
I have no idea what those acronyms mean.
I want to pet her.
Don't much like strangers petting her. Keep your hands to yourself, boy.
Okay. Can I go to
It's
the
like I'm trapped
countryside?
inside.
No. Wait, should we have given the stale bread or toast, whatever it
was
is?
too slippery on the way down. I'd never get back up.
Really?
I'm never going back to the dark place.
Oh, okay. Wait, so what do I do here then? Oh, we can go this way. Okay, that was not clear.
Right, there's got to be another way into that horrible tank. I mean, surely that pipe's not how we got in there in the first... Oh, my days! It can't be. It is. It's a Oh, no. No time for that now. I've got to focus. Now, where's Hector hiding?
Is he supposed to be in love with tractors or whatever?
Hector?
No, you pissant, it's Daily Bleeding Thompson.
Oh, sorry, wrong hatch.
You nutty, it's me.
I'm gonna get you out of there, okay?
Good to hear the plan hasn't changed since a few minutes ago.
Perfect. Assuming Hector can climb a rope, that is. He's so chubby. I bet it'll be a struggle.
Oh, come on.
I found a rope. Stand clear.
Yeah, don't just chuck the rope down there, though. Okay, good.
Come on up.
Oh. Oh, really? I'm fire. Hang on 1 second. Oh, there we go. On me way.
How'd you do that so fast?
Simple, I yanked out the pinata, then simply rode the cascading wave of crap to the top.
Same way you got to be a detective.
Watch it.
Hector, have you seen it?
Seen what? The decrepit barn or the complete absence of a curry house?
Look, we're saved.
I'm still not seeing it.
The combine harvester.
Is that what it is? I thought it was a cow chipper or something.
It's a 1957 McCracken Model 151B combine harvester. Back when I was 16, my dad and I spent the summer dismantling one of these together.
I didn't know you grew up on a farm.
What? No, a council estate. Anyway, I think I can get us back to Clapper's Reek.
What, on that? I doubt you can make it to the flipping barn.
Oh, just let me try. If it doesn't work, you can have half my paycheck.
I already take half your paycheck for protection money.
I meant the other half.
Deal.
Right. So if he rode the crap up, couldn't they have just done that in the first place? And just get out of there the easy way?
Oh, if I may say so, that's one sexy harvester. Can I say the word sexy while on duty? Oh, I don't care. It's the only appropriate adjective. S-E-X-Y. Right, from what I can see here, we're in need of 3 things.
Oh, let me guess. Case of beer, rare steak, and a hooker. Not fussy about the hooker so long as there's lots of beer first.
We need a spark plug.
Nay, probably stolen by local icks to build a potato gun.
We need a 7/8 spanner.
Hey, probably, okay, a spanner. There's no real joke there.
And we've got to find some nuts.
Well, you can't have mine.
Oh, it sounds odd, but it's like someone scoured this entire engine and stripped it of all the nuts.
And to this very day, the nut collector still roams these parts. Oh.
Stop it!
Spark plug, a spanner, and nuts. This plan can't fail.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Spark plug, a spanner, nut.
Okay. Apparently, the harvester and the engine are the same thing.
Take, rake. Hey, that rhymes. I'm a poet, and I didn't realise.
Just because you made a rhyme does not make you a poet. I'm not sure what does make you a poet, but...
I can see light through there on the other side of the lightning-fast razor-sharp steel fan blades.
So let me guess, the door is locked, so we rammed the rake into here.
Well, that's way fast.
Yeah. Well, then just open the door. Oh, it is locked. So, do we give the rake to Hector?
Here, maybe this'll help.
Help what?
Well, you never know.
So you shove that thing into here.
Lambert, shake a leg.
Don't let go.
Don't tempt me.
Curious. No hay, no feed, no manure. It appears this barn is not a barn at all.
I'll open the door.
Huh. Being a barn, I kind of expected there to be a lot more, well, poo and stuff. Not that I'm complaining. Nice change from what I'm used to.
Right. Can we take the doormat? No? It's also kind of odd that the doormat is oriented the wrong way around. Like, welcome to the outside, not welcome inside. It's a bit weird.
What does it all mean?
I don't know, maybe Hector knows.
We don't get a lot of evil geniuses in this town, mostly just evil imbeciles. I'm actually finding the premeditation rather refreshing. It's some sort of laboratory. Hey, I think I see a spanner on a table in there.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a little baby badger. Hey there, little guy. Huh?
Oh dear.
Well, I'll be a monkey's Uncle Bob. A 7/8 spanner just like the one Lambert needs. Sometimes I can't believe my luck. Guess I'll just be on my way then.
Well, you can't.
Seems to be locked, and there doesn't appear to be anything on this side to open it.
Can we pet the badger?
That glove is separating me from that badger for a reason.
Yeah, so you can pet it.
Nah, I'll leave him in there in case I get hungry later.
Aww. Well, Lambert, can you at least open the door?
No good. He's locked in. I'm going to try one of these buttons. Come on, Lambert. You can do this. As Hector always says, if there's any job not worth doing, get Lambert to do it. That's because he knows I'm reliable, you see?
Right.
Okay, here goes. Oh,
Greetings. The lab is now sealed.
It's Barnsley. Another trap.
Testing will commence in 10 seconds.
Where is that emaciated tash twangler?
I don't think he's here. I think it's all pre-programmed.
Doesn't make me feel any better. So was that cassette tape.
Test subject armed.
Something on this badger just beeped.
Well, that's good news.
How is that good?
Because that means it's very likely you're not test subject.
Oh, brill.
Test commencing.
Sweet Enola Gay, he's detonated. Lambert, what the hell did you just do?
Don't pin this on me. Ingestion complete. Arsenal taking effect.
What the hell is Arsenal? Wait, it's clearing. My unholy word, bloody badger's gone rogue. Lambert, I'm not too proud to tell you I'm not enjoying this.
Pet the badger.
That glove is separating me from that.
Alright, alright. Press another button.
I'm going to try another button. Oh, there's one here that says open.
Yeah, it opens the badger cage.
It didn't work.
Yes, it did.
It did.
Technically, the open button did exactly what it said. The cage, you numpty! You opened the cage!
So I did. 2 ticks.
Lambert!
Give him the bread.
Hey, chum, how about a slice of wet, tasty brown toast? Oh, Lambert, no one, repeat, no one at the station is to ever hear of this. We're clear?
Why? What's the problem?
Third time's the charm? Or is it bad things come in threes?
I'm gibbering and start doing something. Anything.
Okie dokie.
Outside door controls. Test complete.
Nice work, Lambert. I've started to think of you as the son I never had. A horribly disfigured, unplanned, and not particularly loved child. The sort of son you have no qualms about bringing behind the woodshed with a switch. but a child, all the same.
I will take what little sentiment I can from that and place it way down deep for later.
Now, can I just ask what the hell just happened?
Perhaps we should do a quick recap in case this is important later.
Why?
First you locked me in.
It locked itself.
Then you played the glockenspiel,
It was the computer.
which pissed off the badger, causing it to explode with rage.
I think that sound made the device on the badger explode.
The badger was then replaced with a bastard badger from hell.
And whatever was in that black thing turned the badger into a
Bastard badger from hell?
well, for lack of a more technical description, yes.
Right.
Right.
So what in the name of Jesus Jessup horse trotters in a vat of urethane does any of this even mean?
I haven't a clue.
You really need that printed on a t-shirt.
I have. Last Christmas you got me that, remember?
I didn't get you anything last Christmas.
Oh, but I thought...
Ah, must have been your wife. She buys you things and puts my name on them so you don't feel like a reject. Here's your bloody spanner.
Thanks, boss.
So maybe it's not fully mind control, it's just getting the entire town to rage through the thingies. The pins.
Okay. Wish me luck. I say, it's a bit dark, rather. Well, nothing up this way but trickster shadows and the stuff of nightmares. Foo! Ball bags! I mean, oh crumbs. Why ye be in ye wee dress, ye lanky, stanky giantess? That tiny man over there, he looks a bit like... Flippity flu, I were talking to you. What do you think he might be? You'd be knowing me little secret, do you be now wanting wee I did or do? I think it might. Ye might pass me in the woods and ne'er know it be myself in it at all. No, stop. There's no such thing. Just the effects of the sedative wearing off. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, what would Hector say if we were here? Probably something like, nice work, poop man, or something. Actually, he'd never say nice work.
Oh, fair.
From whence dost thou hail, O wood sprite? Toss us in clearings, questions I'm fearings. My name's Lambert, what's yours? Names be not what you seek. Oh, that's true, I already have a name. But I'll tell you anyway, it's Daryl.
Okay.
I, a mortal, pray crave your, humble helpliness. Bags of help maybe, but for no useless pillock. There is a curious wisdom in your words. Ye possess the curiosity, nay, but no wisdom for not no man. I couldn't have put it better myself. Bags of help I be, bags, aye.
We'll do with one bag. Bag of nuts.
Bags. Are you saying you've got something helpful in your little bag there? Just a wee peep then. He's actually going to show me his nuts. Care to touch me nuts for luck? Too slow. Nuts? I thought you lot carried gold about with you. Precious. More precious than precious. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nuts are more valuable to me than gold at this moment. Stay away from me, gold. Giving me gold is like giving an eel a woolly jumper. What I really need are those nuts. Hands off me, suck ye wee dafty. And as the legend goes, if I can catch you, I can have whatever I like. Nay, me gold, me gold, me gold, me gold, me. Not for long. Can you show me your nuts again? Now ye just be flaunting ye wordplay. Hands off me precious nutsack. If I'm not breaking protocol here, are you really a really real leprechaun? Cuckoo! Cuckoo, my pretty, see my sack of plenty. Ooh, ooh. You are, you are, you are, you are. Oh, whew. For a second there, I thought you were just a crazy old man in the woods.
Not really sure I like this leprechaun character.
Know any riddles? I love riddles.
My last is in jelly, but never in jam. Tasty on turkey, but loathsome on lamb. What am I?
What? My last is in jelly, but never in jam? Something about chicken, so it's gravy? Like last is in jelly, the last letter of gravy is also jelly? Why?
Gravy?
I have 3 legs, yea, on none but one but two. Me life be but a sentence, but me snack be but a shoe. What am I?
What? I have 3 legs, but number 2? What? My life is something? I don't know, a puppy?
A puppy that's been hit by a car. Was I right about the other one?
Paisley on a Wednesday, a Wednesday, a Wednesday. Paisley on a Wednesday, but parsley in his ear.
I mean, is that even a riddle?
Are these even real riddles?
Nay, begone.
Okay.
All right, little guy. Prepare to be caught. Quick, little guy.
Yet toddle 2 be me wee be 3, and the middle be the quiddle.
I don't have any idea what that means.
I don't know what any of this means.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I think I need to pee.
Pee freely given is seldom rewarded.
Ain't that the truth?
So let's get Hector into here. Oh,
Hector!
Oh.
Hector! There's a... Oh, you'll never believe me.
Go on, try me. I'm letting you fix the harvester, ain't I?
There's a tiny old man in the woods who seems to be very much like a
Spill it, Lambert.
leprechaun.
Lambert?
I saw him with my eyes. I saw his nutsack.
Let's get this straight. You met an old man in the woods and he showed you his nutsack.
Oh, this is all going so wrong. He had a sack containing the nuts we need for the McCracken. Please, I'm not mad. Philomena says I have a childlike openness to the other side. Just go and look.
Oh, ball bags, the things I do for you, Lambert. All right, in my own time.
Why do we have to wait for Lambert to walk slowly towards the tractor?
Let's see. Trees, sky, rocks, sticks. No bleeding leprechaun, Lambert, you complete soft pranny.
So what we do is we make...
What are you, an idiot?
What do you mean?
The only fairy round here is fixing the harvester.
Why can I not dress up the
I
stump?
can't combine those things.
Could be fun. Ain't it?
I don't know what people see in trees. To me, they're just matches in waiting.
Huh. Okay, but there's nothing else here for Hector to do, really.
Lambert, there's nothing up there in the woods but shadows and squirrel turds.
But you didn't see him?
Did you?
Oh.
Okay, so that's a Lambert-only thing, apparently. Or at least, for the most part.
Great, a human. Oh no, wait. I was wrong. He's just a farmer.
Wow,
I'm
burn.
gonna let Lambert talk to this guy. Seems about the same IQ level.
Really?
Nothing like the smell of good country air to make you dry heave.
So you're not even going to talk to the farmer?
I see you're looking at my land. Back off.
There is such a thing as a right to roam.
There's also a small thing called a right to bear arms.
Yeah, true enough. The view from over here is satisfactory.
Okay, but we probably need to use the leg trap to catch the leprechaun,
All
right?
those things together, not bloody lightly.
No? Why not? We need to get the trap somehow. Do we just put this into the...
Right, the perfect spanner. Now I just need some nuts to tighten.
Okay, hold on. Let's have a look back in here. Like, did we miss something in here?
Sounds like he's gone, but I'm still not going in there.
Ah, you pussy ass poo poo. So are you gonna go in there then? But now, it's a bit weird, like,
What
Lambert...
if that crazy badger's still in there? Well, only one way to find out.
Hey, LT. Hello.
Evil rodent. Must have wolfed out that crap teller toast and gone for a kip somewhere. I'll just tell Lambert he could be anywhere.
Yeah, no, but it's a bit weird that sometimes they go alone, sometimes they go together.
These babies have saved my bacon on numerous occasions.
A rubber glove. How are you, Alti?
Oh well, he may have been turned from a cuddly, docile woodland rodent into a ferocious, savage beast, but at least he's free now. It's some sort of tannoy system. It's some sort of...
Okay.
In my experience, red swirling lights are rarely accompanied by happy moments.
They can be.
And here I was thinking I could just grab the spanner and walk out.
Okay, rubber glove. We combine these.
Now you're just being stupid.
So what if we do that?
Nah, can't be asked.
You can't be asked to do anything, you butt. So do we use this?
What are you, an idiot? I can't
Yeah, I'm just trying, okay?
I am a lover of animals, but there's a limit.
Yeah, okay. Can you go back in?
Why would I ever want to go back in there?
Yes.
Well, those things together, not bloody lightly.
Alright, alright.
Let's see if it smells any better over this way. Let's see if...
Yeah, then go, you bloody idiot. Okay. So do we give this to Lambert?
Better you than me.
You know what? Give this to
Now
Lambert.
you're just being stupid.
Sure, Hector, sure. Okay, well, let's see if we can use the rubber glove in any way to...
How would Hector have missed this wee chap?
Ye listen like spring, yet talk like June.
He is real. I just don't think that would do any good. Can we do some more of your silly riddles?
Fish in a tree, how can that be?
A bear. Fish is a verb and he's fishing for honey? Hurricane brought it in. By fish, do you actually mean figs? Let's go with the bear.
A bear. Fish is a verb, and he's fishing for honey.
What's big and purple and lies next to Ireland?
Grape Britain.
Grape Britain?
My last is in jelly, but never in jam. Tasty on turkey, but loathsome on lamb. What am I?
Gravy?
Gravy?
I have 3 legs, yea, and none but one but two. Me life be but a sentence, but me snack be but a shoe. What am I?
My snack be but a shoe?
A puppy that's been hit by a car. Was I right about the other one?
Paisley on a Wednesday, a Wednesday, a Wednesday. Paisley on a Wednesday, but parsley in his ear.
Sure.
The bald guy from MasterChef.
Fish in a tree, how can that be?
By fish, do you actually mean figs?
What's big and purple and lies next to Ireland?
We're just going in circles now.
The Barney Stone?
My last is in jelly, but never in jam. Tasty on turkey, but loathsome on lamb. What am I?
The letter L?
I have 3 legs, yea, and none but one but two. Me life be but a sentence, but me snack be but a shoe. What am I?
A block of ice.
Paisley on the wind.
Are these...
Nay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what I am.
Just wait till I tell Hector. He'll be so... well, I'm excited anyway.
Like, am I supposed to pick the right answers, or is it just
Hector, help me
gibberish?
catch him, I can't do it on my own.
Catch you.
The leprechaun.
Oh, ballbags, Lambert. Which of your lame-brained schemes should I take care of first?
I don't know. So, can you do anything with the glove?
What would Hector do? Probably just call me a numpty.
True.
What am I thinking?
Give the glove to the farmer? Oh, challenge the farmer. What?
Will this work as a ceremonial hat?
Don't look too much like an animal to me.
A chicken?
You switch into chicken farmer rules? All right. Drop your trousers then.
No, no. Dairy farmer rules are fine.
What?
Stupid Lambert. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
I have no idea what this was.
Have you observed any odd goings on at this property of late?
I seen one fella round here, bearded chap, quiet sort. I tell you, got sometimes strange sounds coming from that there barn. Ain't like no man nor beast nor fowl I never heard. Besides of that, old Barnsley seems nice enough. Stays away from me cows, and that's good enough sort for me.
When's the last time you saw Barnsley?
Just earlier this evening, actually. Kept going on and on about this clapfest what's it he's been planning for yonks. Don't reckon I'll go, though. Don't much like the general public, see?
Clapfest? What do you know about that?
Big old town festival. Something about the rebirth of Clapper's Reek or some such. Apparently the old lot's turning up for some spectacular event. The town is there, though, and I can't stand the sight of them lot. So I'll just stay here and rub lotion onto Hillary and the girls.
Can you tell me anything else about Clapfest?
Only that the old town's coming out for it, which means I ain't.
You don't happen to know where I can get any spark plugs, do you?
What the devil's a spark plug?
What, it's a little white electrical engine part.
Ah, well, round here we call that a dew flicker. Hillary here loves to eat junk like that. Don't you, Hillary? As it happens, I saw her chewing on something like that yesterday. She's been moaning in pain ever since. Stuck down her back sphincter someplace.
Oh, the poor cow.
So that's where the glove comes in. We're gonna help her relieve some pressure.
Do you know anything about assembling a McCracken 151B combine harvester?
Oh, I don't bother with all that farm trickery myself. Electrical machinery is the work of the devil. I do things the manual way, by pulling a plough around a wheat field with me teeth.
I need that spark plug. Would you mind if I helped Hillary get it out?
What? You ask to touch another man's cow? You insult a dairy farmer where he stands?
Oh no, no offence, I swear. Oh, I'm so terribly sorry for insulting you.
Oh, you went and done it now, boy. Offering to touch a man's cow, that's thrown down the gauntlet, that has.
No, I swear
There's no going back till we squares off over this here cow.
Square off?
Fight.
Oh, crumbs. Hector, come quick. I'm being violently threatened. Can we forget all this ever happened?
Absolutely not. Rule number 7 states that quite clearly.
There are rules?
Oh, there certainly are. You challenged me for the cow, so we've no choice but to fight under Dairy Farmer Fight Club rules.
But I'm a pacifist.
Then you should have thought of that before you asked to touch up my Hillary.
What are these rules exactly?
Challenge a dairy farmer and you don't even know the rules?
What's the third rule of dairy farmer fighting?
Third rule
Oh.
is once a challenge has been propositioned, like, there's absolutely no backing down.
Do I have to fight or can I call a friend?
Friends fight, don't matter. You can substitute a fighter if you don't feel like getting your hands dirty. Rule number 6, that is.
I don't usually encourage this kind of aggressive behaviour, but I know someone who's good at this sort of thing.
Well, bring him on, boy.
Yeah, hold on, maybe we should have started with the first rule.
What's the first rule of dairy farmer fighting?
Bloody hell. First rule of dairy farmer fighting is, you can talk about dairy farmer fighting to whoever you like.
Now is that even a rule? It's more of a friendly suggestion.
Starting simple.
Yep, the very bad Fight Club reference.
What's the second rule of dairy farmer fighting?
Second rule, once you're ready to formally issue a challenge, you need to show up wearing a ceremonial headpiece. That way we both knows we're equal dairy farmers entering fighting mode. And then it's on, boy.
And what's this hat look like?
Every farmer has their own style, but it's got to resemble an animal.
What if I refuse?
If I see you trying to leave the area before the fight, Rule 4 says I gets to shoot you in the back as you run off.
I'll be right back. We can sort this out amicably, I'm sure.
We certainly will. Dairy farmer style. Oh, it's been a while since I had a good fight.
Hector!
So, we need to make some sort of balloon animal?
Hector, you have to help me out.
Egads, how many times a day do I hear that?
There's a carroty old psycho farmer who wants to crush me like a grape.
Oh, bleeding hell, Lambert, what do I always tell you about wandering off and talking to strangers?
I only offered to pet Hillary and help her out with her bowel problem.
I'll leave you alone for 1 minute and you proposition a man's wife? Why would you even do that?
She's a cow.
Lambert, what's come over you? It's not like you to belittle women.
No, I mean a real one of the bovine variety. He tells me she has a penchant for eating machine parts. The very spark plug we need for the harvester is likely in her lower intestine as we speak. We get that. We're one step closer to getting out of here.
So this, sparky thing we need to fix the harvester is inside a cow?
Affirmative. But he says I've got no choice but to fight him for Hillary. And if we try to leave the area without a tussle, he'll shoot us like dogs.
Now, this is important. Did he specifically say us or you?
Well, I kind of mentioned there were two of us.
Oh, Christ, Lambert. What does he look like? Could I take him?
I don't know, boss. He's quite chunky and his arms are hairier than yours.
I'll put this bumpkin in his place. Let me at him.
I mean... just give the rubber
You
glove.
know, it's recommended that people over 40 should get regular prostate exams.
That's not what I
As much
meant.
of a friend of Hector's as I consider myself, it should probably be done by a doctor. What's the matter, partner? You seem perplexed. Go on, you tell good old Lambert what's on your mind.
No.
Beat it, chump.
Okay, but we still need a headpiece that looks like an animal. So does the piñata suffice?
Nah, can't.
Hello, Luigi.
Surely this whole hat rule is only intended to humiliate in an effort to put me off my stroke. Well, it won't work, for I have no shame. I am, however, a tad hesitant about putting this on my head after blocking a slurry pipe with it. Oh well, for honour. All right, Chuckles. Once Hector's all up in your grill, you'll have cowbells clanking in your ears till calving season.
Ah, I sees you're ready to fight in the ancient ways of the dairy farmer.
So how's this work then? Somebody ring a bell or something?
No, we takes it in turns. Since you're the visiting party, you get to go first.
Oh, unlucky for you, mate.
We'll see.
I'm just mostly tired from going to bed very late and then waking up fairly early for some weird reason. Other than that, I'm fine. I'm just tired. That's all. How are you guys? Smack with a fat farmer, teeth sucking lips. Pound his ears. Lower teeth. Going wrong with Big Buppa the Cuppa Truppa. Sure.
Take a whiff of this cowpat.
I don't think it
What in the
really
pink
matters.
Chubby udders do you think you're doing?
It's a fight, ain't it?
It's like you weren't even trying. I'm beginning to wonder if you're even a dairy farmer at this point.
Was that not right?
Look, it's my turn, all right. Though it ain't even really a contest at this point.
Oh, come on, bring it then. I've got a face like a sack
She's
of
still
stones.
sleeping. Yeah.
Looks like I win.
Win? Did you even compete?
Look, Boyle, it's obvious you're new here, so I'm gonna give you a word of advice. You go round punching people full ball like that, you're gonna lose a lot of cows. Gotta protect your milking hands, see? Dip 'em in warm honey and sheep urine every night. Makes 'em soft and supple. Anyway, you want another shot at the title? Just show up with your hat again. I know.
What just happened?
So you need to hit him like a whimsy, so we have Lambert do it. Buddy, recover now. Yeah.
Lambert, it's your round.
What, me?
Yes, I've learned you're far more suited to dairy farmer rules than I ever will be.
Any fighting tips?
Only this, Lambert. I want you to hit this guy as hard as you can.
I'm not sure about this. What if he ends up in casualty?
He won't. You can trust me on this one.
I used to like farms.
Yeah, shut up. Alright, let's do this.
Mister?
Oh, fresh meat. You thinks you're a better farmer than me, do you? You think you can touch up another man's cow and live to tell the tale, hey? Well, go on, Boyle. Take your best dairy farmer swing.
Okay, but just so you know, some people have affectionately nicknamed me the Naughty Kitten on account of my irritable temper.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. He made me do it.
That'll be hard to beat, I can tell you. Now, my turn.
No, no, no!
Wouldn't you know it? You win square and fair. I was fooling myself to think I could ever beat your blow. You're the stuff of legend now. You'll be talked about round these parts for many years to come. What's your name, stranger?
Lambert.
Well, that ain't too legendary. Now, you'll be forever known as Baylor the Limp-Wristed. Go on, Hillary. You got a new daddy now.
Alright.
Oh, yay! Boss, we got Hillary! I've always wanted a best friend. Come on, Hill, let's hang out.
Well, let's
Now, Hill,
do
this
this.
shouldn't hurt a bit. If it does, I apologise in advance. Now, I've never done this, but I've used a rubber glove just like this one to help my gran on with her pile cream. Oh, you don't have any hoof and mouth disease, do you? Oh, well, I'm nowhere near your hooves or mouth, so chances are low I'll pick up any sort of disease from this. Oh, there's the little blighter. Good girl, Hillary. You were amazing. Oh, poor Hillary. I just want to give her a hug. Stop, Lambert. Thoughts like that are what got you into this mess in the first place.
For wanting to hug a cow?
Oh, it looks too heavy for me. Hector could do it, though. He's handy to have around. I just don't think that would do any good.
So yeah, we now just need a way to be able to get that trap.
Oh, good old dependable. Wonder how...
Yeah. We have no more stuff in our inventory that we can use at this point. So do we just use the cow to... I don't know.
Thought so.
Okay.
Moo moo. He doesn't. Moo. Not again.
Yes,
Moo.
again.
Thought so. Moo moo. He
Okay.
A pleasant welcome for anyone visiting the English countryside.
Oh.
Be careful carrying this around on my person. I wouldn't want it to snap shut on me Jack's crackers.
Again, weird, because I wasn't allowed to just pick it up before. It's... yeah, no, the rules of these games are just weird. On when you are not allowed to do something, really.
What the hell am I doing? The only being round here dumb enough to get caught in that is Lambert. And I need him to fix the gut-flipping Nora. This whole plan's absurd.
Yes, it is, but that doesn't matter.
It's done.
Alright. Get your booty.
Oh, crumbs. I think I may have upset the delicate balance of the forest.
You did this to me.
Funny, he doesn't seem so magical now.
That's because he ain't.
Hee hee. Well, fiddle-dee-dee, I've won. My victory seems somehow bittersweet. I'm really very sorry about the trap, but you magic sorts are always so tricksy.
Take them. Just let me out.
Are you really a leprechaun or just a smelly little person?
I was just having a bit of fun, you dozy tot.
So I can have the nuts?
Serious? You can have me bleeding firstborn. Just let me out. Ah!
It appears I'm not strong enough.
Fick! You're like a toddler in a man's body.
I'll have to get my partner. He's much stronger. Again, oh, I'm so sorry.
Hold on, can we actually free him?
Did you get what you came for?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be.
Or do we just leave him there? No, let's see if we can actually free him. Nope, he's just gone. Okay, weird. Ah, well, he freed himself apparently, so...
Oh, perfect. I'll have this thing together faster than 2 shakes of a cow's tail.
How's it coming together, Lambert?
Great. Why, I remember when me and my dad were working on this.
Save it for Oprah. How soon?
I just need a spark plug and hello Clapper's Reek.
Can't wait.
Oh, Hillary, you've never let me down. That's it. Spark plug, nuts, and a spanner. We're on the home stretch. And now, as Philomena always says to me, just do what you have to do while I mentally tune out for a bit. Oh, Philomena, Lambie's coming home.
I'm not so sure about this. Hillary looks a little bit agitated, and technically, we're participating in cruelty to animals.
Trust me, Lambert. I've seen John Craven do this once on Country File. Cows love this kind of thing. Now button it and get ready.
What are we doing? Right.
Shift over. I'm driving. Oh, we've got a town to save.
Right.
Come on, Hector. Hey, boss. Nice time. That treadmill workout did you some good.
Oh, bloody harvester. Just a few more miles would have done it.
Under the circumstances, she did well. Oh, good old McCracky.
Right. Lambert, we need to move fast. Easier said, I know. I'll give you a second to catch your breath. Oh, then we need to warn the general public about this terrorist threat.
Over there. There's one. Sir, run away. Run away immediately.
Lambert, you're frightening people. Let me handle this. Sir, there is a red-level biochemical bomb primed to go off at this very festival. A synthetic toxin is about to be unleashed on Clapper's Reek, turning everyone into ravenous, marauding bastards.
And there's a small chance that rodents are behind this.
No, you imbecile, that was the test subject. Oh, please, for the love of sauerkraut, get away while you still have the use of your limbs.
Sauerkraut? Didn't you hear what he just said? Run for it!
Sauerkraut? No. I yippee. You said.
Buggeration. This approach is pointless and time-consuming. We can't warn everyone individually. We need to find a way to warn the entire town all at once, causing a mass panic and a crushing stampede for the exit.
Do we now? Okay.
I could carry it around and inhale the fumes all day. There's nothing I like more than hoking in public bins. It's not degrading at all. That is one great steaming kettle of something.
Yes, it is.
Good question. Why don't I just leave now and never come back? I could move somewhere nicer with less crime, like Leicester.
Is that supposed to be... I don't get it.
Run! Run while you still have legs.
Von Sprinterschütter Följemata.
Yes, sauerkraut. Okay.
What kind of stupid prize is an empty plinth? What kind of stupid prize is an empty plinth?
Wait, but are we not allowed to switch to... Lambert?
Lanky daft turd. Spotty-faced, stilt-walking beanpole.
Yeah, okay, you don't have to insult him anymore. Let's move along, shall we?
Quick, Lambert, this way. Chief, I'm almost glad to see you. We need to move fast.
Hector, Lambert, I'm shocked.
turning up to a public event square in the eye of the greater community. And you've chosen to wear that.
But Chief...
Lambert, this is the sort of Tommy rot I've come to expect from Hector, but not from you.
You're right, sir. I'm a disgrace to my profession.
I've been telling him that for years. Look, mate, you dare address me as an equal? What happened to respect? Protocol? Do these things mean nothing anymore? Not in the face of total civilian annihilation. No excuse for it.
Because of course.
Ah, in keeping with the government's new open door policy, Meeks has posted a list of what the police service budget was squandered on this year. $9 grand spent on a crate of CW police branded fuzzy bugs handed out to struggling primary schools.
Right.
Oh, great, you brought the weapons cache. Hand it over. I beg your pardon. These are for the community display. It's a collection of things we don't use in everyday police work. Allegedly. Public eye and all that.
Right.
Sir, the people of Clappers Reek are in grave danger. What? Preposterous. I'm the chief of police. I outrank you. Surely if there were any danger, I would have known about it first.
Why would you be the one to know it first, you dimwit?
Some sort of infectious toxin is primed for release at this very event. Toxin? Don't be daft. The only illness this town has is Clapfest fever. The town is positively virulent with excitement and infectious with general tomfoolery and mucking about. Why, I'm as giddy as a schoolboy and about as useful in a fist fight.
Hardy har.
Sir, I need backup. Huh, well, you're in luck, dear boy. Every man on the force is here already. They are? Where? Why, in the beer tent, of course. I was rather surprised you weren't in there earlier. Yes, as a thank you for all we've done for the community, the organizer of this first-rate affair has provided an unlimited drinks pass to any and all police officers. And to right, I say. I haven't seen the boys this excited since the raid on Madame Edna's massage for men.
Right.
How is it you've allowed the entire force to get royally soused at once? Oh, go on, Hector. Why shouldn't our hard-working chaps enjoy a bit of rest and relaxation? I would hardly call funneling enough cheap lager down their necks to incapacitate a rhino relaxing. Ah, any other day of the week you'd be the first in the queue. Guilty.
True.
Who gives a flying toss about my clothes? Hector, if I may, you really do look like a frightful boob. Sir, the only thing stopping you from seeing a frightful boob is this gown. So thank your lucky stars I still have it tied up.
Yeah, okay,
Yeesh,
blah, blah, blah.
talking to you is about as useful as a cucumber in a nunnery.
Let's talk to Hannibal Lecter. Because old
I bet
references.
it feels nice to see the Earth's sun once again, eh, chum?
Oh, and that's it.
So the infamous coach poker finally caught after all this time. Do you know how many people I had to wrongly accuse before we finally arrested you? Answer, a lot. You've poked your last coach, creep.
And wait, what aboard kit? Oh, we're just looking at.
Oh, sweet memory.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
yeah, blah, blah, blah.
No time for a kip.
Okay, well, let's go to the beer tent
That
then.
giant bee on a tent looks promising. Unless it's the Clappers Beekeeping Association.
Oh my, aren't you a wee rockin' dude, eh?
Kitty's face painting? Very twee. Round here it's normally done with needles.
You know who gave rock and roll to you? God did. Aye, he did, you know. Gave it to everyone.
I'm sure I know that geezer. Scots accent, greenish tinge, but the nice threads throw me off a bit. Sure it'll come to me eventually. Back to Superintendent Meeks' boneheaded notion of community outreach. Clapper's finest indeed.
I'm still not sure what the reference is there.
Oh, Bags, look at the state of these turkey twizzlers. Well, gotta work with what you got. Listen up, meat sacks.
Hey, hey, look, guys. Hector. And he's wearing a dress.
This festival is under terrorist threat. Clapfest is currently on Terracode Black. You've got 30 seconds to assemble an attack plan Riker Theta 11.
Hey, man, why are you wearing a dress?
Sweet virgin mothers of Tina Yothers. Be easier to mobilise woodlice than this lot.
Dance for us, Hector.
Please don't.
They went and started party time without me.
Whiskey. Yes.
Hey, Cornish, isn't that your wife with Buxton over there? Oh, sorry, just a trick of the light.
That would have been lovely to have yesterday.
Beer. What more is there to say that hasn't already been said on thousands of t-shirts around the globe? Oh, maybe they'll do a lager fountain later. That always classes up a party. Oh, maybe they'll...
No, I'm not allowed to take one. But I am allowed...
It's cushiony, soft.
Allowed to just rip off the flag. Okay, that's odd.
Do I look like I drink light beer?
Light bell. Okay, well, so we have a whiskey and a...
So Trampy never touched the stoof. Tim, the recovering alky, sets up his face paint stall out front of the beer garden. Call me crazy, but does that sound like a coincidence?
Who?
Follow me, men, for battle and glory. Ah, buggeration. Sorry, lot. I suppose I could camouflage me arse so it blends in. Feels like a bleeding target. Bugger me, it's Trampy Tim.
Just Tim now, or Trim Tim if you prefer the alliteratory nickname.
It's me, your old mate, T.I. Hector. Remember me?
I'm sorry my memory of the last 25 years is considerably blurred. If I squint, your outline is vaguely familiar though.
You used to live in a tent next to the station.
I'd prefer to forget about that part of my life. I'm a changed man, you know, all thanks to... Hector! It's you! I didn't recognize you in your... how have you been since I last saw you?
Same old. Building fell on me, blew up the toilet to get out. You?
Maze. I'm a new man since you got me off the drink.
I should probably warn you that this fair's about to go to hell in a handbasket.
Crikey! How?
Some sort of bastard-inducing bomb, I think. Don't quote me, though.
Well, I'll keep my good eye out.
What you drinking these days, Timbo?
Nay, but the bean of caffeine, friend. Coffee got me back on track. I'll never waver. 'Cause if I waver, I know I'm gonna be the man who's wavering to you. I don't know, sometimes I just say stuff. 25 years of drunkenness make for a poorly filed attic, if you get me.
So...
Yeah, smell you later.
I don't know why, but... We put the whiskey in the coffee cup.
This ought to make him stone cold drunk.
And then give it to him.
One coffee, sir.
Ah, thank you. No, hang on a wee sec, 'cause that's fresh. Tain't even warm. Is there some sort of ice frappino punchy wee summer dessert coffee? Bah, I like my coffee like I like my woman.
Milk to sugar with foam? Decaf?
Decalfed? No! Hot enough to tear off my lips.
Right. Boy, try to do a guy a favour.
Okay, so we need to warm it up. probably do that at the pot, at the food, dude.
My, what a fierce little, differently abled individual. What further cultural delights does Clapfest have for us this way?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Because apparently we just keep going this way. There he is again.
Event security. Well, not perfect, but at this point I'll take anyone. Listen, there's a... No, listen, forget the gun for a second.
Trousers.
Oh dear.
I'm a police officer in the middle of a very bad day. This festival... Do you hear what I'm saying? There's a bomb. Listen, chimp, if you're not part of the solution, then piss off. I need to warn everybody right flipping now, and you can't stop me. Or perhaps you can.
Out.
All right.
So that's why we need to get him
Cracks on a
drunk.
flipping shrimp boat. Come all this way from the boonies to save the town from Hell's doormat, and they want me to put on a clean shirt. It's ridiculous.
So we can steal his clothes and move
Tasty as it
on.
looks, that gunk will ruin my cut before you can say fod glorious fod.
Do we...
Hot, toasty whiskey. Perfect for those drafty mornings when all you've got on is a flimsy, shapeless garment with no arse in it.
And then we put that in the coffee cup.
Once again, it's strangely oxymoronic.
Alright, alright. Well, Lambert has clothing on again.
Hey, wait a minute. Where'd you get your shirt and tie?
Oh, I have several stashed in different hidey holes about town. You know, just in case I get blood or pee on them or something. There was one just behind the bush over there.
Do you realise how many times during this case that information would have saved me hours of headache?
Oh, with all due respect.
Don't finish that sentence.
And we're gonna get our clothing here anyway. It's also an outfit that fits better.
If there's one thing I hate more than alcoholics, it's flaming recovering alcoholics. This'll sort it. One steaming hot coffee for my mate, Bimbly Boo. Ah, fresh and hot. You know, Hector, I never could thank you enough for turning me on to coffee. I've joined a church. I collect for charity on weekends and make my own soup for the homeless on Sundays. I'm a better man today, all thanks to you. Ah, Hector, I can't say it enough. You're a true saint. That'll teach you, quitter.
So yeah, take his clothes.
I can't wait to get my arse covered. You feel oddly vulnerable with your buns in the window. Ah, that's better. Since I got here, I felt like every pervert in the place was homing in on me Khyber Pass.
Khyber Pass, right.
Face painting. The middle-class parents nod to the atavistic savagery in us all. Looking
Sure.
sharp, feeling reasonable. Let's crash this party. Right, shirt, tie, trousers, shoes. Now, how'd you like to be a real crime fighter for a day? There's an imminent terrorist threat here at Clapfest.
God.
Yes, I'm speaking to you, the guard. Now, the man we're looking for.
Door.
What about the door? I need you to...
God. Door.
Are you even hearing what I'm saying to you, Coco? Biochemical bomb? Terrorist threat? End of Clappers Reek as we know it?
God. Door.
Private security for you. Must have surgically removed his brain and transplanted them into his arms.
So talking to him makes no sense, and we're not allowed to go in there, right? Yep.
Stand aside, meatbag. I'm going on stage. Apparently the meat sack's packing. You have clearly made peace with the fact that God gave you a horrific excremental visage. But Your uncanny resemblance to a turd is not helped by wearing a toilet seat around your neck.
How dare you? It's not a toilet seat, you palatable looking oaf. It is a horse collar.
Well, insult formally withdrawn then.
Okay, that's it.
Hey, got any gurning tips for an amateur?
For you? Tja, give up. A symmetrical face like yours could never achieve what I have in gurning world.
I don't know whether to be insulted or relieved.
So, what are we
Good
talking
day,
about
handsome.
here?
Would you like to make a donation to the Clappers Reek Preservation Society?
I already gave you all way too much money.
You do realise I could lock you away till the end of your short life for helping to fund terrorism, madam?
Very funny, pet. Am I on the television? Is that nice man, Ashley Kutcher, here?
Are you a member of the Clappers Reek Preservation Society?
Heavens, no. I don't even know what they do. I just take the occasional bit of volunteer work. Gets me out of the house. Why, just last week I was recruiting for a nice fellow named Al-Qaeda.
Hardy har.
Are you aware of the forthcoming terrorist threat at this very festival?
Terrorist? Sorry, dearie. I'm not down with the kids' mumbo-jumbo. What's a terrorist?
Someone who erodes the core of our way of life.
Oh, like that Richard Madeley fellow. Never liked the cut of his jib.
Not exactly, ma'am.
Again, not getting the reference.
How can I warn everyone here of their impending doom?
You'd probably need to use the PA system, but you'd need to get on stage for that.
Excellent.
Oh, but I'm sorry, pet. You're not nearly ugly enough.
What does my Nick Chase have to do with anything?
Well, the only people allowed on stage are qualifiers for Strictly Come Gurning.
What's gurning?
Allow me. Gurning is all about mastery of the art of facial manipulation. Like so. Oh.
Oh, God.
To enter the contest, you must frame your disfigured, horrible face with a braffin.
I was wondering why you had a toilet seat round your neck.
It's a braffin, you uncultured, gorgeous sunbeam with eyes not very far apart. Braffin.
He's very sensitive about the braffin.
Apparently.
Who are you calling not ugly?
Real gurners have the ability to make you projectile vomit at the mere sight of them. Like Barnard here.
Tell me, fresh-faced little Daisy, do the children, they run from you, yes?
Some. Most, really.
And the ladies, do their screams of repulsion give you goosebumps upon your misshapen brow ridge?
Well,
You are no gurner. Never. Begone! Your average-looking face is making me feel faint. I must prepare.
You'd better go. You're putting him off his game.
he's put me off me lunch, and that's saying something.
So, are we gonna use Hannibal Lecter in some way? Or like his mask?
I'd like to enter the gurning contest.
Oh, very funny. Now, how can I help?
Madam, I appreciate that your advanced years are playing havoc with your cognitive capacities, but I understand that you are taking entries for the gurning contest.
And I appreciate that, while you seem like too busy a man to even pause in front of a mirror. This contest is open to extremely ugly people only, and you do not qualify.
I do. Wait. Yes, thank you. What? This is a battle I never thought I'd find myself in. I'd like to enter the gurning contest.
Oh,
Madam,
Wait,
but
hold on, we already did that.
this is a... So, is Strictly Come Gurning the only way to get on stage?
yes, only qualifying contestants will be allowed. And you, my dear, are nowhere near ugly enough to stand a chance.
I see. I'll be back. Huh. They won't let me enter. So, who do I know round here who's uglier than me, stupider than me, and more willing to make a complete arse of himself? There's got to be someone around here I know like that. Someone who'll do anything I tell him to, even if it means embarrassment, demoralisation, and self-inflicted harm. Think, Hector, think. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. I'd best be off.
Oh, come on.
I can't imagine anything beyond this point that requires one to be appropriately dressed.
Oh, what?
Hey, this is Jim Giles from Clap FM coming to you from Clapfest. Come and catch the clap with your Uncle Gilesy. Just don't tell your daddy. Hey, look everybody, it's a fat guy. Hey, fatty, the toilets are that away.
What? Just very bad fat jokes?
Police, I need that microphone. Police, my double chin, didn't I just see you running around here in a hospital gown a minute ago? Long story. Well, go tell it to Wogan. We don't do long stories on Clap FM. What do? Right. This is an emergency. I need to speak to the crowd. Listen, friend, this is my stage. I am the one everyone has come here to see. Only those adored by the juvenile, drooling public have the luxury of setting foot up here. Didn't I just see a teenager spit on you a minute ago? It was done out of admiration. Then please allow me to offer a token of my appreciation.
Hold on, did they?
Excuse me, sir. Would it be possible for me to have a quick word using your public address system? What do you think this is, Radio 1? Well, the alarming lack of manners, melody and discernible talent is a bit misleading.
Hardy har.
Can I make a request? Sure thing, drooling member of the adoring public.
Brr.
Can I do a shout out to my good friends, Run Away, and You're All About to Die? Sure, buddy. Let me just clear my pipes. Booyah! Lesson number 1 in radio. Never shout out to anyone named Ural, Mike, or Ivana. Now beat it before I put McFly on repeat. I'll be back.
Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna work.
Traded one futureless art for another, I see.
Kinda.
Hey, do you know Papa's got a brand new bag?
Faff off, Chubbs.
Oh, wow, okay.
If I didn't know any better, and because of my complete lack of musical ability, I don't, I'd say he's miming. Think of a scandal when this breaks.
No one cares.
The only thing standing between me and the safety of this town is one tiny strand of razor wire. What can I say? I ain't Bruce Willis.
I'll put the flag over it and just climb.
What are you, an idiot?
Okay, apparently. Even more? How far does this
And don't
go?
forget about the gurning competition. Get your uglies on, folks. Getting the great British public to look ugly. Sheesh, it's like asking a baby to vomit.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Good,
Well,
good joke.
Health and safety takes an holiday.
Roll up. Roll up. Anybody got a spare? Roll up.
Okay.
The regurgitator. Just this side of death.
I mean, here we call it the Hawaii trip, but yes.
Our machine that induces dry retching could be called fun. I'll never know. What's all this then?
What? What do you mean, man? I'm just doing my job. I'm just manning the switch, man. What
Yeah,
do you want from
exactly,
me?
Luigi.
Jeez, Louise, I was just being cordial.
My name ain't Louise, okay? It ain't, man.
Sounds like someone's been beaten about the face with a wacky stick. So what's wrong with the ride?
So what? What? Nothing, man. Lay off.
Oh, yeah, calm down, stuttering Stanley.
My name ain't Stanley neither.
It gets.
Hey, man, I need that.
Whoa, okay, right.
Get off, mind your business.
Okay. So we need to get him something to get his rocks on or whatever.
Should I be saluting or something?
Oh, those are underpants. Okay, well, apparently we're gonna look at
This
the
is a
world's
piss-poor excuse for a festival.
True.
Despite there being no entrance fee, I shall demand a full refund.
the world's largest underpants.
Now, what's this? The tunnel of... Oh, my hat. What horrific display of depravity and perversion awaits through the turnstile of this gallery of sexual deviance.
Hector!
Oh, I should have known.
H-bomb! You hardly recognize me, eh? I've lost 14 stone.
You look exactly the same.
Yep.
Yes, from here up. But to get me out of the basement of the Exotico, they had to cut off my legs.
That's horrible.
No, it's excelente. So much easier to find Signor Penne now, eh?
Good old Rich. Always
Really?
on the right side.
Really? Is how that works? What? Can we
I know Rich far too well to brave this monstrosity.
Really?
So, what's this tunnel all about? Some sort of cut-price knocking shop, is that it?
No. And then again, yes, in a way. It is a mysterious and tantalizing display that plumbs the very depths of your innermost desires, fantasies, and nightmares. Horotica, I call it. It's like nothing you've ever seen. Stimulating, arousing, while at the same time terrifying and, actually rather disgusting at times. You'll love it.
Disgusting? Coming from you, I'm actually rather frightened.
So it's some kind of BDSM thing. Okay.
When did you put this together?
Oh, it's just a little something I was working on the side. Exotica was my bread and butter, kept me fed while I thought about the future.
Fed you rather well, it seems.
And now, with the recovery payments, NHS benefits, unemployment, not to mention the whopping insurance payout. Oh, Hector, if you could only crawl inside me and see what I can see.
No,
No
thanks.
thanks. Looks like you've already got a few people in there. Filthy rich. Blimey, you're looking well. I'm in for a guy whose business fell apart on him, literally.
Ah, Hector, when an entire building falls on you, it's a good time to take stock of your life. Know what I mean?
Only too well. So, how's tricks since the Exotico, shut down?
Oh, Hector, I can't begin to express how...
Hungry.
Hungry?
How truly overjoyed I was to finally be shut of the place. Truth to be told, it was weighing me down. Now I can follow my big dreams.
It was weighing you down.
Hardy har.
Big dreams. And now, with the recovery payments, NHS benefits, unemployment, not to mention the whopping insurance payout. Oh, Hector, if you could only crawl inside me and see what I can see.
Stop saying that.
No thanks. Looks like you've already got a few people in there. Ciao.
Later, homie.
Okay, this is all fun and all, but we're not really making any progress. Like, it's just... stuff.
Oh, two of my first loves. Eating and shooting indiscriminately at unsuspecting people. It's like asking a mother to choose between her children.
Snipe a salesman?
Surprise, surprise. The one with a gun is the most popular booth at the fair. Men and women, young and old, everyone loves to fantasize. Hey, if it stops them doing it for real, I'm all for it. Same way I feel about violent video games, virtual pornography, and tofurkey.
Tofurkey, I mean, yes, I agree.
Hello, hello. Hi, little guy. Where's your smiles? I.
Big twat.
You'll be dead before 6. Lady, take your son and run. The end is near.
Oh, ha ha, my son indeed. I'm his great-grandmother. I'm just watching him for his mum and nan. They're in prison.
Can't say I've ever met a Gigi.
You mean Juvie?
By the way, don't go taking the ILF as some kind of flattery. In recent years, I've set the bar so low now, I've lost it in the grass. That icing is an interesting colour.
Oh, that isn't icing. That's spit up. Little Kiefer must have been at that one. He just loves icing, he does. He wants it morning, noon and night.
I know the feeling. So, how old is he?
4.
Still not got any teeth? Poor wee bugger.
Oh, he had teeth. But they all had to come out. Dentist told me too much sugar and not enough folic acid. Can you believe that? Quack. I mean, hello. Acid's only going to rot them faster, innit?
Oh my god. Not to this extent, luckily, but these people exist.
So what's this jailbait business then?
You got a loved one on the inside, sir?
I do have quite a few acquaintances currently serving some time at Her Majesty's pleasure. No one I love enough to send a tray bake to, necessarily.
And don't you think a little pick-me-up like this would make their sentence seem just a little bit shorter?
Judging by the looks of these, I'd say more like insult to injury. So, what prompted you to start this endearing little initiative?
Apart from me and Kiefer here, everyone else in our family is currently inside. His 4 uncles, 2 aunts, 8 great-uncles, 19 cousins and several others suspected of being his father.
Must make Christmas a bit quiet.
Totally. Kiefer only just made bail, otherwise I would have had to eat the whole tray of oven chips myself.
Right.
What's so special about these?
I don't put any ingredients into the cakes that I wouldn't feed little Kiefer here.
That narrows it down to crisps then.
Silly, not just crisps, other stuff too.
What's the secret ingredient?
Love, of course, and plenty of iron.
Please don't giggle inappropriately, it makes me nervous. I could go on talking about cake all day, but I'm on duty.
Want to talk about EastEnders instead?
I'll ask the questions, love. 10 half an hour.
You'll be back.
Yeah, probably. That'd fill a hole. Probably a pothole would be most suitable. Phew, got the last one.
Only one, really. Popped that one up there when I saw you coming. Open for an easy sale, low-hanging fruit, as they say.
My reputation precedes me.
I could see it coming round the corner.
Oh my god.
I'm not even that hungry.
So you have a free cupcake.
The tray probably has more nutritional value.
Hardy har.
It appears that this area marks the end of all that Clappers Reek has to offer.
Good. Because it just kept on going. No. Go back. Seeing who I could talk to.
Poor saps. Why don't they go behind a tent like I did? And yes, it was a number 2. I don't need to go, and even if I did, I wouldn't go in there.
Now, see here. If you want to use this toilet, you can wait in the queue like everyone else.
Poor saps. Why don't they go behind a tent like I did? And yes.
Yeah.
Fair kind of ends with a plop, doesn't it? Fair kind of.
Okay, what is that? That's it for here. Okay. Okay, so we have a cupcake. And we want to enter the ugly contest with Lambert. Right? That's the whole idea here. Not sure what we have to do to actually get him to be able to get into the contest, but...
Thank you! We are Blind Vendetta!
Are you now?
Everybody having a good time? I can't hear ya!
Because there's no peoples here, yeah. Right.
Yo, this one goes out to all my ladies. Yes, yes, y'all.
Young man, would you like a map?
A map of what?
Of Clubfest, of course.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank
I
you.
realise that most of the residents aren't bright or sober enough to find their own arse with a torch. But I myself have no trouble seeing to the other side of this football pitch.
No, thank you, dearie. Fudge doesn't agree with me.
I didn't say anything that sounds like fudge.
Toilets are down the end, pet.
Right. Okay, but this is actually pretty useful, because that way we don't have to go back and forth, up and down every time. Okay.
Bugger me. See? Trappy Tim's so much better value when he's minced. Oi, Trappy, enjoy your coffee, did ya? Ach, didn't talk about that. I'm a floating butterfly again, bursted from the cocoon of feckin' sobriety. Ah, get your faces painted here, kiddies! I'll take that as a yes.
Right.
Go to the police tent, kiddie. Superintendent Meeks will take care of ya. Be sure and give him a big hug first, like he's your granddad.
Okay, did anything change in here?
Holy hand grenades. I keep thinking it's gonna be better in here each time, and it never is.
Nope. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, shut up. I can grab the gold paint?
Somehow old Timbola always manages to help.
Why do I have gold paint? Lambert, I need your help.
Hey, Lambert, you're ugly, right?
Not unless Philomena's been lying to me.
How would you like to use your powers for good instead of just frightening small children? I need to get up on stage to warn the public, but I'm not ugly enough.
Oh, boss, I'd like to help, but Meeks needs me here at the booth. We're doing a waterboarding demo in a few minutes.
Let me remind you of something, Lambert. You and me, we're partners. And that means I own you. Just to ram that home, I'm putting you in my inventory. Now, when I tell you to do something, whether it's for the good of the town or merely for my own amusement, you do it. You got that?
Sure, partner.
Good.
Hey, since we're partners, can I put you in my inventory?
Piss off, Stretch. I'll snap when I need you.
Also, it would probably break your back if you would even try. Okay.
We need this to get on stage. Just shut up and let me do the talking.
I don't know how Philomena will take it if I go home looking like that.
To be perfectly honest, Lambert, I would be very much surprised if it was any more of a disappointment to her than your regular appearance. Good day, madam. I would like to enter this gentleman into strictly come gurning. Him, he's as lovely as the moon on a still lake. He's a cherry blossom, a cherub.
Enough, Bernard. I'll handle this.
May we go up on stage now?
Now, hold on, Sonny. First of all, it's contestants only, so he'd be going up on stage, not you. And second, your entry. Sorry, what's your name, Sonny?
Please direct all questions to me. I'm his agent, promoter and translator, and I demand to be allowed on stage with him.
In that case, you'd need to be up there with him. However, if I may say so, your entry...
Yevgeny Kalashnikov from Smegmavia.
Yevgeny doesn't exactly conform to the standards of Strictly Come Gurning.
How so?
Well, dearie, while we can all see he's below average in looks, he isn't so far below as to skew the margin of error.
Not ugly enough, check.
Plus, he'd need a braffin.
What a chuff is a braffin? You want a gun, yet you don't know braffin. Ho, ho, ho. Look, me neck is black ring like horse collar. Right. So he's not allowed on stage without a hideously deformed face and a black ring round his neck.
That's right, pet. The more hideous, the better.
Like John Prescott after he's had his face pummeled with a billiard ball in a sock.
Perfect.
Got it. Beat it, Yevgeny. That's you, Lambert.
Oh, I was wondering who you kept talking about.
So, ugly face and I don't know, a tire or something. I don't know. I'm still not sure on what we should use all of this stuff. Like, nothing really
I can't combine those things.
pops really into my head of,
Well, those things together,
you know,
not bloody likely.
things making sense.
Now you're just being stupid.
You know, a gold cupcake.
Can't be asked. What are you, an idiot?
Hey, I'm just trying here. I'm way too
can't
tired to
combine
think.
those things. His grammar school yearbook voted him most likely to succeed at gunning down an entire fast food restaurant, and he did 36 times. I bet it feels nice to see the Earth's.
Yeah. I know, feed him the cupcake.
Well, those things.
I don't freaking know.
Now you're just. Nah. Oh, come on, Chief. I'm after a terrorist. Well, you're going to have to do it the traditional way. What, a monocle and a notepad? Enough to do the job back in my day. Back in your day, terrorists were still called ne'er-do-wells.
True.
Oh, great, you brought the weapons. I beg, it's a public.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, come on. Well, back in your...
Okay, so how are we gonna get this stuff?
How's this for duds? May I address you now? Ah, now that's the Hector I know. Now, what was it you were on about before? At the risk of sounding redundant, this festival is in grave danger. Oh, nonsense, my boy. The only danger we're in is the danger of having too much fun. I think I might even treat myself to some fairy floss. Interested? I couldn't be less interested, even if you had just asked me to nail my chopper to a burning warehouse.
Right.
Sir, the people of Clappers Reek are in grave danger.
Good morning.
What? Preposterous. I'm the chief of police. I outrank you. Surely if there were any danger, I would have known about it first. So you'll do nothing to help this community? Ha! What do you think I'm doing right now? I won't be answering that out loud. Yeesh. Talking to you is about as useful as a fly mow in a fish tank.
Okay, but it is pretty much 4 o'clock, so it is time for some dolls.
I'm Bellamy Barber, bringing a thin slice of hope to your otherwise vacant lives.
Oh dear.
Hey, stranger, you've been looking for a great contest? Feeling lucky? Care to take a stab?
My luck's all out right now. I'm thinking really hard about the stab, though.
Hardy har. But yes, we need to do some dolls to break up whatever it is that we're doing today. Alright, but how are you feeling, beauty? Hope you're less tired than me. Bunch of paintings, so layers of fear. Nope. Broken. I'm just tired. Nothing more than I'm just way too tired. I have no idea what this is. I don't recognize this. Kinda woke up, but sleeping more? Yeah. You do that. What is this? I have no idea. Oof. Machine for pigs. Amnesia. There we go. Easy enough. There we go. Yep, actual pigs, and there we go. Yeah, apparently I'm not tired enough to... Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, I'm way too tired because I'm not doing things in the right order. Here we go. Framed. The old Dungeons and Dragons. It's not even in there, so never mind. I don't know, this does look familiar though. Like, it's an old movie, but it does feel like something I've seen. I don't know, Flash Gordon. Oh, that's why. Yeah, we all know this. We've seen this in movie night. It's the old Dune. There we go. This is the slow shield animation, which looks horrible. But yes. Not sure which part of the movie this is, but this is like the guild being able to do space jumps, pretty much. Arrival at Arrakis. There's a sandworm and Paul Atreides himself. Yay. AKA Muad'Dib. Alright. Huh? Average, I guess, 1? I have no idea. Like, is he holding a mask or a gun? And like, maybe that's a gun with a really long barrel? I have no idea what this is. Like, the colors make me think of Black Ops, but this is not Black Ops, is it? Darkwood? Let's try. Nope. Oh, that's another person. This is The Last of Us. Part something. Yeah, but which part? Is it the original, the remaster, or part 2? Or Left Behind? Because that I have honestly no clue. Is it just the original? Nope. Last of Us? Last of Us. Remastered then. Okay, it's the remastered version. Okay, cool. Cool. Moving on. Artwork. Well, this looks very much like the Talos Principle. Yep, very correct. Okay. Well, at least we're going through all of this pretty fast. That was easy. You thought Horizon. That was my first thought until I actually zoomed into, like, the teleporty thingy. And then I saw that that was what it was. It was... Yes. OG Banner Sieges. TF2 is not OG. I would more say something along the lines of like an Age of Empires or something. Or the Banner Saga. But then Banner would be a bit too much on the nose. Shogun Total War. Oof. That sounds like it could also work. It's not. Medieval Diplomacy Swordsman. I'm gonna try an Age of Empires. Nope. Non-linear Mercenaries Tournaments. Now I'm confused. Non-linear? Mercenaries tournaments? I don't know, The Witcher? Mountain Blade? Sure, we'll try that. Ah, it's Mountain Blade. Okay, cool. Jeez. Well done, Michael. Alright. This is one of those games that just pops up in all of the dolls for some reason, but I've never played them. Let's see here. Not third person, strictly single player. Before 2020, platforming sports or indie. Let's try an Abe's Odyssey for once. Okay, well, it's not a platformer. Not side view after 1997. Fair. So if it's not a platformer, probably not sports. So it is an indie first person. So... first person indie. I can't think anymore. Witness. Thank you, Michael. Why would we try a FIFA for isometric? Makes more sense to try something first person. There we go. Okay, so it is an indie first-person single-player game before 2016. Um, think. Why can't I think? Firewatch. Wow. That's actually pretty good. Is that before 2016 though? No, it is 2016. It is a strictly indie game, nothing more. It's not open world or mystery, so it's a drama. PPH? What the heck is PPH? Is that supposed to be a game that I am supposed to know? I don't know. What remained of Edith Finch? That's even 2017. Wow. Gone Home. (2013), but we're going even further back. Dear Esther. There we go. The OG walking simulator. Alright. Cool. There we go. We just have to go way back to the beginning. Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck you. There you are. Fuck you. I've been looking.
It's fine. It's fine. 1990. 90 million. This sounds properly 90s. This can be so many things. I know. Show Me Love. How's that called? Is that this one? Wow! You got to show me love! You got to show me love! Yes. I am skills. Rhythm is a Dancer could have also fit, absolutely. Could have also fit very much, but yes, it was that one apparently. This is some sort of an RPG, but question is which one. So let's start with a RPH. Yes, a Mario RPG. That one. Nope. Is it Final Fantasy? Is it the town music? Is it? Oh, wow. There we go. Yeah, okay. Well, good catch. GG's. Was good. Fussies. Wow, my brain doesn't work for this. Looks like a Karen. I mean, fair. But who is Karen? Which two people make this Karen? Rachel McAdams. Nope. Kate Beckinsale. Not even in there. I can't. I just can't with this. My brain is just not braining here. Well, when in doubt, Barbuda. Nope. 67 and 71, so they're fairly close to each other in age. Nicole Kidman. I think Nicole Kidman is older, but... Oh, wow. She's not? Really? 33, 24, 57? Really? She's 57? I thought she was already older than that. Yeah. Okay, well, Nicole Kidman, and... Also, I don't really see Nicole Kidman in here, except for maybe the hair, but... I don't know, who's the other one? Fair. Fair. But who is this? I'm just not seeing it. Yes, I am. I said at the beginning of the stream, I need sugar and I need fat. So, no cuppa today. That's me stuffing my face. I don't know, let's just put in a Halle Berry. I don't know. What? Watchmen, Enemy of the State, Miscongeniality 2. Not really movie that I have, you know, ready in my mind. Regina something. King. Oh, her. Yeah, no, I also don't see her in here. I do not see her. I don't see either of them really in this picture. Not even close. The teeth? Yeah, probably. Like the smile, but... yeah, no. Just no. Anywho, connections. Solo, Jersey, Willy Wonka. York, Heaven, Kinder, Bird, Pats, Charms, Port, Helmet, Retreat, Falling, Cleach, and Shelter. I mean, I think there's gonna be like a chocolate brand thing in here with Wonka and Kinder. But I wouldn't really know what the rest is. I know Free Willy, Free Falling. Something like that. Free Bird. I don't know, helmet, pads, I don't know, cleats, I don't know. Haven, retreat, shelter, port. Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay, sanctuary. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I like... Wait, free solo? What the heck is free solo? What the heck is free solo? Is that a film? Oh, okay. I mean, Wonka, Kinder, but we also have pads, helmets. Charms. That's also a chocolate thing, right? And I'm probably York. Yeah? Candy names. Oh, okay. Not chocolate, but candy. And pads, jersey, cleats, helmets. That's just extreme sportswear. Football gear. It's fine. Fine. Sure. Anyway, GG's. Alright, cool. Back to catching ourselves a bad guy. Contest, talk to me.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to move your illegally parked skip.
A joker. I can see that, mate. I can see that. Illegally parked skip. You're talking about a classic British automobile. They don't make them like this anymore, I tell you. Almost sad to part with it.
How many miles on the clock? It's kind of hard to see the dash.
Don't fret. This vehicle is in guaranteed tip-top condition right out of the showroom this morning.
How'd you explain the 5-year rust build-up on the rear wing, then?
Rust? Oh, that. That's just, bean sauce.
So this is probably where the gold paint comes into play.
Does it come with a full service history and extended warranty?
No, but it comes with a full measure of step into my car, honey. You're coming home with me.
Here.
What about breakdown cover?
This thing is made in England. You won't be needing that.
Your voice hurts my ears.
Not half as much as it'll hurt to lose the opportunity to win this car.
Nice segue. You could work for Clap FM.
I do. Drive time.
Can I take it for a test spin?
Only if you win it, which is very doubtful.
All right. It's apparent you won't shut up until I ask. What's the contest?
I'm so glad you asked. This exceptional British-made, British classic is filled to the brim with a British breakfast standard. All you need to do is tell me this. How many baked beans did we cram into this 1965 vintage beanie?
So what does it cost to enter this scam?
It's absolutely free of charge.
Now you're speaking my language.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Come on, it's not like I'm asking you to donate a lung.
Normally I don't get suckered into gimmicks like this, but all your swanky talk has me convinced my losing streak is over. Okay, I'll make a guess.
Fire away.
8675309.
And how do you spell nine?
With an E in the middle.
Best one today by far. Take a glance over there at what you could have won.
Yeah, so we need to figure out how many beans are in there. Somehow.
Hey, looking only.
What, I can't look with me hands?
No.
Keep smiling, Goldie.
You too, Staney.
Hardy har.
I'll need to find one of them full of bacon and eggs and I'd have me a full English.
Okay.
Good question. Why don't I just leave now? I could.
Yeah.
Oh, blimmin' heck, is that the time already? Death is upon us all. Konstanje patayiti.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Holds up Spork.
What are you, an idiot?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe give him something nutritious instead of his...
That is one great
That.
steaming kettle of something.
Lambert, you make a
I
guess.
can't combine those things.
Really? You would be good at that.
Well, those things together?
Yes.
Now you're just being stupid.
Okay. So we need to figure out how many beans are in the car. How the heck would we do that?
Nah, can't be asked. What are you, an idiot? I can't combine those things. Oh, great, you brought the weapons. I beg your pardon. It's a
Yeah, blah blah blah. So I'm not allowed to take that. Okay. Okay, we got the paint from here.
Seldom has so much been so wrecked by one old alky. Could probably sell this at the gallery. Recart's all the rage. Well, those things together, not...
I mean, there's nothing really in here, is there? Like, I feel like we've done everything that we can in here, pretty much.
Alpha 19er, initiate protocol Numa.
Yeah, shut up. I know. Do you have anything else to say?
Any suspicious activity?
God. Door.
Man, it's taking every ounce of concentration you've got to keep those two words rattling around up there, ain't it? This gurning business can't be that hard, can it?
I would
Hey,
expect
money.
that sort of misconception from lovely
How you doing?
mundane-looking sap like you. It takes years of practice to perfect gurning face. Research, training, blood and sweat and tears.
Well, I can certainly agree with the tears. I'm
Man,
welling up just
what's
looking
up?
at you.
Your fear gives me power.
Good day, handsome.
I'd love to, madam.
Oh, you'll not be sorry, Sonny. Your money goes towards the continued heritage.
Yeah. Spare me the leaflet.
Would you like to donate coins, a check, or a debit card?
Fair.
A check?
Oh, lovely. Here's an envelope. Make
Oh.
a check out to the Preservation Society and drop it back here anytime, dearie.
Wait, so I now have an envelope? Why?
Good day.
I already did, madam, by check.
Have you returned it? I don't see your check in the pile.
How do you know?
Because there are no checks in the pile.
Well, I need a pen.
Ooh, that reminds me. Shorty Polchester's doing an autograph signing later. Have to look my best.
Why, you hoping for a bit of backstage funny business?
Never know when Shorty's around.
I'd rather think not, madam.
Oh, sir, please.
My dear lady, if I donate any more money to this organisation, I will have to insist that they name a street after me, or at the very least, a block of toilets.
Okay. So what the heck would I do with an envelope? Like, do I actually need to put in a check to...
I'm here now. See? Success, yo, on the mic. This is what I look like.
From Blind Vendetta's second album, Success Yo. Hey guys, how about a Death Vendetta?
Hardy hard. Do I just chuck the cupcake out of his
Now
face?
you're just being stupid.
Yep, it's these guys again, alright.
Nah, can't be asked.
I know, am I already falling into territory of rubbing A on B everywhere?
Well, those... Nah, you're just... Nah. What
I don't know. Oh!
I can see my golden glowing face in this envelope. Sadly, I can't see anything else in it. It's empty.
Why the heck would I want a gold envelope? Why did I do that? Carrying a head? That's not a head, that's just a prompt to get Lambert over to do something. It's a prompt, it's not actually Lambert's head. That's why.
Oh, cock. Well, those... Nah, you...
Over here on lead guitar, give it up for Colin.
Give it up, indeed. What the? Oh, great. More dodgy happenings I've got to turn a blind eye to.
I mean, that's okay. That means we can take his sign, right?
You never know when you'll need a quick fix. That's weird.
Hey, quick, put it away. Thanks for dropping in, Mr. Fix. It appears whatever you just did has fixed the problem. Yep, smooth as a cucumber. Once again, thanks for the fix.
Why is he talking like he's on a bad daytime TV drama? So you're all fixed now then?
Well, you know, the ride has broken down.
As I noticed.
Right, so I called out the maintenance man to come over and sort me out with a quick fix.
Quick fix, eh? I'm on to you. Who was that aged rocker in the luminous jacket?
Oh, that's Mr. Fix, maintenance man. Very reliable.
Reliable at what?
You know, fixing stuff. Keeps me sane anyway.
How exactly was he fixing the ride from behind the bush?
Who said anything about fixing the ride, man?
Oh, please don't laugh at inappropriate times. It makes me nervous.
It's actually a pretty fun ride. Like, this is actually a real thing. It's alright. For a carnival.
Away. When's the last time you had a good meal?
I don't have much of an appetite these days. Except for the regular delivery of the good stuff from Mr. Fix, of course.
What good stuff? You mean pastrami? I just heard a lot of sniffing back there, and I know I love the smell of a good pastrami.
Yeah, pastrami. Call it what you like.
So, can I have some of whatever he gave you?
Back off, man!
Settle down, fella. It's only pastrami after all.
Mine!
Okay, I understand. Rock on.
Okay.
Nah, can't. The fear comes from the questionability of survival. I distrust any piece of machinery that has more than 6 fluorescent colours on it. What are you, an idiot?
Why the heck do we have a golden apple? Do we put
I
that in
can't
here?
combine those things.
I don't know.
Well, those things together? Nah, you're just... Nah. Another satisfied customer. My lord, he looks titillated, constipated, tantalized, sodomized, pacified, horrified. Hector, this ride has it all. You enter a baby caterpillar and emerge a man. That man looked like he's passing a baby caterpillar. He may very well be.
Right.
Never.
Never?
Hey guys, what's in there?
Well, hold on.
Oi, it's Blind Alley.
Is that the familiar halitosis of Hector I smell?
Gee, Sally, I'm all the way over here. What possible appeal can this ride have for you?
It's the smell of eroticism mingled with fear and the howls of anguish. Put those with the filthiest mind in Clapper's Reek and you have an unforgettable experience.
Right.
Another round, my friend?
You know it.
Now, I feel like we're gonna use the need fix thing at the toilets. Hold on. Can we trade, kid?
What are you, an idiot? My God, Lambert's head would fit perfectly in there. That toilet seat is the perfect braffin.
Uh-huh.
Sir, I insist you let me into that toilet. Back of the queue, social vagrant.
No, we're gonna say that this thing needs a fix, and then everyone leaves.
Now see here, I believe I made myself quite clear.
Sorry, old-timer. Gonna have to find a pot plant or an old chili bowl or something.
Too late, I fear, young man. Thank God for incontinence pads.
Okay.
Are you coming out of there?
Well,
What?
not anytime soon. No.
Why not?
Can you hurry it along?
Bit of a problem. Shan't be a minute. Well, maybe a bit longer.
Open up, police!
Oh, fiddlesticks. I was hoping it was custodial services.
Why?
Well, it's a bit embarrassing, really. Rather not discuss it.
Out of bog roll, is it?
Yeah. And it's a doozy.
Look, I don't care what condition the toilet's in. I fully intend to deface it further.
Sir, I appreciate your urgency, but my mother raised me right. I can't come out until somebody gets me some toilet tissue. A lot of tissue.
Really? You want toilet paper?
Can't you hurry it along?
Sir, I told you, there's no toilet roll in here.
Use a sock like everyone else.
With all due respect, this situation requires rather more than a sock.
Okay. Helium?
What in the name of Jeebus H. Seinfeld do I need a massive tank of helium for? Number one, there's no way I could lift them without aid. And number two, I've got nothing that needs to be inflated. No, absolutely useless to me at this moment. They can just sit right there. I will, however, make a mental note of their location should I need them in the future.
Okay, so there's helium over here. Lambert.
I can't combine those things.
Oh, wait, maybe the flag.
Well, those things together, not blood.
No, not the sign. There.
Hey, big fella, got you something that may help.
Please, I hope it's not any of that one ply. I put my finger through this and I fear I may not get it back again. Slide it under the door if you don't mind.
Hell.
Oh, the royal treatment. Oh, this is divine.
You realise I could have you for treason?
Well, I think you'll agree that it would have been a worse crime to leave it the way it was.
Okay, well, let's get the toilet seat.
Perfect. That looks just enough like a braffin to get away with it. Very easy to imagine Lambert's head through there. Somehow it always comes back around to toilets, doesn't it?
Apparently.
I don't need to go, and even if I did, I wouldn't go in there.
Okay, can we combine this then?
I'll give this to him back at the booth. He'll be so chuffed.
Alright, cool. Okay. So we still need to make his face ugly or whatever. So how would we do that? By having him go on this ride.
Nah, you're just being stupid.
What do you mean?
Nah, can't be asked.
Really? That made total sense.
So, is this you now, touring the country with a tunnel of sweet love? This? No. This is just a stopgap for me. I'm dabbling with a few new business ventures here and there, just waiting for the funds to come through. I'd tell you more, but I don't want to ruin the surprise. I can't wait. I have a confession to make. I knocked down your pawn shop. You did? Yeah. I really wish you hadn't told me that. Sorry. There goes my plausible deniability. Anyone from Midland's insurance rings you were in Milton Keynes that day, yes? I'm here for you, brother. Or not, as it were. Anything I can do to make it up to you? Hector, you've done so much for me already. The loss of my business, my legs. Hector, you're a true saint. Is there nothing at all I can do? Truth be told, I'm a bit peckish. Done.
Okay.
Ciao. Later, homie.
So, take the cupcake.
Cake? Ah, Hector, you never stop giving. You're a true saint. And now I wish you to return the favor. This is for you. A free pass. to my tunnel of sweet love.
Okay.
Yes, give it to a friend. And now I shall enjoy this delectable cake. What was that? Never mind that. What was that?
Dios mio, where did you get this cake?
The free sample tray at the jailbait stall.
Not again.
Fifth time today.
Lambert, go on a ride.
Sir, I'd like Lambert here to experience all your ride has to offer.
Absolutely. I give him the works.
Thanks, boss. I like the gentle rides at fairgrounds.
Before you go on, I must ask, any allergies or skin irritations?
I require regular applications of hand sanitizer.
Any sensitivities we should know about?
My gums get tender after I floss.
Are you pregnant?
Pregnant? Why?
Because you may be by the time it's over.
I'm a boy, silly.
Right, on you go.
Is this anything like the teacups?
No, Lambert, it's nothing like the teacups.
Oh, good, because I threw up after the teacups.
Second star to the right. And straight on to hell.
Yep, there we go.
And that, Lambert, is where babies come from. What you think? Perfect. Quasimodo would feel like Brad Pitt if he could see you, Lambo. Meet me at the info booth. We've got a stage to crash.
Yeah, we do. Alright. Let's actually do that. Yeah, you people have fun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right, y'all. Peace. Bye.
And there'll be plenty more of that if you're lucky. But first, my latest release.
Oh my god, he's awful.
This next one's called Dawkins.
Alright.
Good day, madam. I believe everything is in order, yeah? One hideously contorted mutant freak complete with ridiculous horse collar.
Ooh, he's perfect.
Perfect? Ha! Perfectly pleasing to the eye, maybe. Perfect cheekbones, maybe.
It's been years since we saw any young blood in this competition.
Likely it's been years since you saw anything at all, madam.
I've put him through to the next round. Judging's about to start. Straight through the stage door there.
Tcha, I'll eat you like high-priced artisan wedding cake on a lovely lace doily. You're so normal-looking, you probably couldn't even get a job as an extra on Doctor Who.
Now, Bernard. May the best man win. Don't let him get to you. He's really a dear.
I was thinking moose, myself. Hey, little beautiful man. Think you can beat me, eh? Your candy-nosed, moisturizing little rose petal of an entry looks like he's bathed in the piss of 1,000 angels. Tja, your uniformly hued skin tone makes babies laugh. Prepare now for failure, face. Zip the Mako pandering, Adonis, or I'll Botox you backstage.
Right.
Now, before I turn the mic over to these out-of-work, pug-faced attention cravers, a quick reminder that later yours truly will be cutting the ribbon at the grand reopening of the clock tower, unveiling the town's spanking new ringtone. So let's kick off strictly cut.
What was that you just said about a new ringtone?
It's only the grand finale of Clapfest, the Preservation Society's shined the old clock tower up to its original lackluster, stuck more bells in there, and at 10 o'clock we all get a treat for the ears when we hear the clock's new ringtone. Yowza.
Bells. balls. Ah, that's the trigger for the bomb.
Yep.
Anybody know what this new ringtone sounds like?
Yeah, right there. B-I-D-G-E. Pretty lame if you ask me.
I could play it for you. No, don't play a note. Wait a minute. B-A-D-G-E. B-A-D-G-E. Lambert. The badges are the bombs. Everyone in town is wearing one. They are individual dose of evil juice primed to go off when the clock tower rings.
People of Clappers! Hi-ha! Greetings, citizens! Can we all give a big, welcoming hand to Detective Inspector Hector, Town Hero, the very man we all have to thank for the restoration of the clock tower, the cleansing of the Clappers Big High Street, and providing a generous donation to fund this very festival.
Listen, you're all in serious...
Now, Hector, I've seen you running all over Clapfest. It seems you've worked out the big surprise in store for everyone. Now, don't you go spilling the secret before it's time, or you could end up ruining everything. Understand? See you all at 10 o'clock. Enjoy what's left of your life. I mean, day.
Bags of bull. I've got to find a way in there and catch Barnsley before he sets off the bombs. And somehow I don't think it's going to be as easy as picking the lock with a dirty needle this time.
Oh dear. Is it just opening the door?
Any chance it'll be unlocked? One chance. That. Just as I thought. That's a hell of a lot more securely locked than last time I was here. He's soldered the keyhole shut, so the only way to open it is from the inside. Or by bashing the hell out of it with something really, really heavy.
Like a golden car?
No time for a kip.
Yeah, there's nothing else here, really.
That way leads back to...
Yeah, I know. We need to go.
Way.
Go!
That way.
Prick. Okay. So we still need to figure out how many beans are in there, and we have a golden envelope.
I want to make another guess.
Shoot.
1938.
Ah, always lucky to bet the year you were born.
So, what are the odds of me winning based on that guess?
You have the same chance I have of meeting Elvis while riding a blue-winged tiger past Venus.
I want to make another guess.
Shoot.
69,105?
That's amazing. There are 69,105 leaves on that bush over there.
Wow, what are you, Rain Man?
Nah.
How about that guess? Close enough?
Once I'm handed the golden envelope, you'll find out just how wrong you were. Let's just say, in the end, we're all winners.
Aha, so we're gonna rig the competition. I just need to put in a note with the number. And then just guess that number. Okay, sure. Am I still not allowed to take that?
Come on, Chief. I'm off. Will you go? What? Back in.
Yeah, no.
Why aren't you out collecting death badges like I told you?
Oh, I started to do it. Then there was this man, and he had a really funny T-shirt. It said something like, "If I were a carpenter and you..." No, wait. If you were a carpenter and I was... No, that's not it either. Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I asked him where he got it, and he thought I was talking about the food he was eating because he was holding this lump of...
Lambert,
Oh, sorry. I got distracted. What were we talking about?
Yep, that's very much a beauty answer.
how goes the public relations?
Oh, great. I've got 12 new followers on Twitter in the past hour.
Wow, too bad they'll all be dead soon.
Not all of them. One was from out of town.
Got any helpful advice on my current predicament?
Ask away, and I'll certainly do my best to provide you with vague and obscure counsel.
That's all I've ever expected of you. I need to get into that clock tower, but Barnsley's barred the door from the inside.
Well, why don't you just bash it down?
I'm telling you, it'd take something a lot heavier than me to knock down that door.
Well, let me just put on my thinking beanie, and I'll let you know if I come up with anything.
Super.
Thinking beanie.
It's been a long day. Why don't you take the afternoon off?
Oh, well, boss. Thanks. Oh, wait. If I leave, who'll be in charge of the colouring in pages? I'd better stick around.
That's some skewed dedication to duty you've got. Don't let me distract you any longer.
Thanks, boss. I've got to keep alert.
What are you, an idiot?
Oh, I just need either a pen and a paper or someone who does it for me.
Quick, Chief, give me a gun. Gun? I'm a respected officer of the British law enforcement community. All I carry on my person is a whistle. A cop with a gun. This isn't bloody America, you know.
Hardy har.
I can't combine those things. What?
Yeah. No.
Well, those things together.
I don't know. Yeah, I already painted it, so I don't know where. How would I? Thank you, Michael.
It's a donations envelope. Like, I'm giving any more money.
Yeah.
I already got an envelope.
Good day, handsome. Would you like to make...
Already did. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. Oh dear. Oh, we need to get his number one.
Yo, that baby ain't mine. We're gonna take a little break, but we'll be back in a while, so, don't nobody go nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there, Bernard. Can't win them all.
Don't look at me. I'm gorgeous.
I wouldn't go that far.
You know, you're rather beautiful when you're angry. Oh, God. Please don't be horrid.
It's true. Your tears are like morning dew on a ladybird's backside.
No.
Exactly, that's not helping.
A tad heartbreaking, but on the upside, at least I can't see his face. Go on, sunshine. Put on a happy face.
Why should I?
Everyone's beautiful when they've got a smile on. Why, even you.
Oh.
Okay, so
A tad heartbreaking, but on the upside, at least I can't see his face.
so we need.
Oh, there, but
Don't.
And don't forget about the Beanmobile raffle. Hey, did somebody say beans?
Hardy har.
And now, the weather.
So we need to have someone believe that he's ugly or something?
I'd be safer throwing myself out of a tree. Never trust a bush in this town. Never trust. So, can I have some of whatever he gave you? Back off!
Yeah, that's just a say.
No. Rook. A moron could run this ride. In fact, I think one already does.
Yeah.
Rock on. Bet those are comfy to sleep in, all nestled up in a perch, cosy like. What's the worst that... No. Oh,
Don't think this is really gonna help me.
what was in that cake? Bah, jailbreak. Every cake like a Kinder egg for prisoners. So far today I've swallowed 2 metal files, a dentist mirror, a set of Dremel bits, and a set of cuff key. Must be playing havoc with your gastric staples. You are not kidding. But hey, if they all make it out the other end, it's Shayla Buffet this Saturday for me, eh?
Okay.
Ciao. Later, homie. Surprise, surprise. The one with a gun is the most popular booth at the fair. Who's your daddy?
Can we talk about something else?
Hardy har.
What is that? Fizzy orange?
Excuse me, you calling me a bad mother? I'll have you know, it's diet orange.
Because that makes it so much better.
I'm not even that hungry. I'm no expert on children, but I believe his nappy needs changing.
Really? Because on the package it said they're good for 10 to 12 pounds.
Oh, Christ, I can feel the IQ dropping just standing close to you. That icing is an interesting colour.
Oh, that isn't
Yeah, we already...
Oh, no.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
All right, darling, I'm wise to your little scam.
What scam?
Baking cakes for prisoners with metal cutting tools inside.
How is that a scam? It's my USP. It's practically on the sign.
Ooh, is that a poppy seed muffin?
Gunpowder.
Heard you bake it without the oven exploding.
Duh. Microwave. Hello.
Okay.
While I usually love food, this conversation bores me.
Wait, why?
Can I ask?
Why'd you say...
I don't know what.
Whatever.
Why am I don't know.
Ted,
You?
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Go away.
cakes are all. I can assume then that the Festival Portaloo will also be out of bounds for the foreseeable.
Mm-hmm. So again, why the helium?
You don't think those are full of that bastard gas from the farm, do you?
No, just your standard run-of-the-mill helium tanks.
Okay. He's just straight up gone now. Okay, well.
Uh-oh. Looks like old Bernard dropped his number and stormed off in a snit.
I'll take it.
Poor old Bernard Wibley. He may not be number one anymore, but he should stand proud knowing he's got a face like a number two.
Hardy har. Well, I'll put that in there.
A gold envelope with the number one inside.
So, we go here.
Before you say au revoir, stop and win this car by guessing the number of beans.
Yeah, I want to put in a new guess, though.
I want to make another guess.
Shoot.
1.
1.
1.
That's it. 1.
Your guess is 1.
Yes, 1.
If this contest wasn't free, I'd say you were throwing your money away. Oh well, it's your funeral. Right. 1 it is. Just don't picture yourself driving this sweet ride into the sunset.
That's okay. I'm too busy picturing myself driving this sweet ride into a city landmark.
I just wanted to say that. Thank you. Well, here's the answer.
Beans in a beanie, beans in a beanie.
Hey, mister, while you was over there thinking about ponies, an officious-looking prig dressed in a suit just like yours put that on your windscreen.
Eh? Oh, it's the envelope. How did I miss him?
Probably because you're a gullible twat with an arse for a chin.
Gather round, people. It's the moment you've all been loitering around for. The official golden envelope has arrived. This envelope contains the number of beans packed into this here vintage 1965 beanie. Some lucky lad or lassie at the fair will be driving home.
Hello, cat.
In this British classic. The grand total of beans in this automobile is 1. 1 bean? How can that be? I've got more than 1 bean stuck between my teeth. Well, it came out of a golden envelope, so it must be true. Now, did anyone here say 1? Oh,
I'm just tired, that's all.
I've won the car! This is the happiest moment of my entire day.
Ah, oh, well done, you. What a stroke of good luck.
Most men only dream of winning a beanie, and here I am, living the dream.
There's a knack to opening the driver's door. Hold the button in and give the handle a good yank.
I want to get this stuff done.
How true.
Were there beans in the petrol tank too? Could that even happen?
Oh. I'm getting to like the taste of flour. Gets better every time, like caviar or urine. Did I say urine? I meant Valialand cider.
Yeah, no.
Where's this tosspot then?
Thank you. Oh, yesterday was fun. It was a beautiful day. But getting late getting home way too late and then still waking up fairly early in the morning is just not.
Oh, I ain't touching that with me bare hands. I like me fingers too much.
So yeah, no, I'm here, but I'm just tired.
Locked. Little devil's stronger than I thought.
Take the bumper.
Well, I'm sure I can find a use for this.
Yeah, break the chain.
Strong little bugger.
That's not what I meant, you dimwit, but okay. Well, let's...
Always meant to come back here with Murder Most Moist 11. Now we'll never know the true joy of moving pictures.
Yeah.
Leave? I just flew through a windscreen to get in here. I ain't just walking back outside.
Alright, let's go up.
Barnsley Noble.
Ah, Detective Inspector Hector. I heard the familiar sound of the wanton destruction of municipal property downstairs and knew you must have arrived.
I'm not planning on it.
Game's over, bucko.
Game's over, bucko? You've had days to think of witty banter, and that's all you've been able to come up with?
I had a literary quote all ready to go, but I thought it would have sounded a bit rehearsed coming from me.
Cretin.
Ponce. Before you destroy us all, I just have one question for you. I'm all ears, but chances are that question will lead to more questions.
She'll be
That's
after
okay.
me
I love a
anyway.
good
It's
chit-chat.
fine.
What was the point of all those useless quests you had me on? Surely you've worked it all out by now. Let's pretend I'm a complete dullard and I haven't yet.
Shouldn't be too hard to imagine. Ask away.
Why'd you make me fix the clock?
I'd think that was the most obvious.
Try me.
I trust that since you escaped the death tank, you found your way into my lab at the farm, yes? You heard the notes and saw the fate of the poor badger? Now, where best to play those notes for a whole town to succumb to them? Ah, the sound of the pealing bells ringing across the sky will, to me, be the sweet sound of rebirth.
Why'd you make me tear down the Exotico? May it rest in peace.
Setting aside the fact that the Exotico was the physical manifestation of at least 5 of the deadly sins, and the fact that it was run by that horrible, gluttonous sloth, Filthy Rich.
Now, have you ever taken the time to speak to Filthy Rich? He's actually rather nice.
And the fact that it represented everything that was wrong with the Clappers Reek Chamber of Commerce. I needed that.
Oh, you're trying to say you wanted to get your hands all over Filthy Rich's massive throbbing pole.
Not in those exact words, but yes. You see, the bells are good, but to
Hydrate,
amplify
yes.
the vibration of the bells to carry across the entire town,
You needed an enormous vibrator.
I needed the intense output of waves it provided to...
Your plan for the destruction and rebirth of a sinful town hinged on your acquisition of an enormous sex toy?
Well, yes. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
The snack's over here. It's almost empty though.
Where the hell is my 25,000 quid?
Why, how do you think I funded this lovely festival?
Boy, can't get much for 25 large these days.
Most of it went on the band.
Never mind, I get it. What was the exact moment in your life that made you such an unhappy little man?
Oh, Hector, are you profiling me like an actual real detective?
No, I just want some backstory I can taunt you with later.
Well, since you're being so uncouth about it, I'll make this long and dull.
Sure, what the hell?
Ah, what the hell? Bold bags, what have I done?
Back when I was but
Oh dear.
Town went ugly on you. Look, we did all this back at the building.
Oh yes, right, we did. I'll skip ahead to college.
Wait, did
As
we?
the town was quickly descending into the moral cesspit of Peccadillo, I had ascended to the top of my class at Clappers Reek Polytechnic.
Ha! Top of his class? They give out diplomas like we give out parking tickets.
I graduated with honors, with a double major in hospitality and biochemistry. I was ready to challenge the world. Despite offers from all over the country, I made a beeline for the Clappers Reek Tourism Board. I was going to do my best to turn this town around and make it a place to be proud of again. I had fresh ideas, new campaigns to bring in the tourist in droves, drive up the economy and the town's sense of self-worth. If only they'd listened to me then. The town got worse. All tourism funding was poured into the ill-fated Clappers Reek Charity Casino, and so began the avalanche effect.
Wait, there's a
Crime,
casino?
corruption, sin, debauchery. The town had slipped down a canyon so low that there was no way out. Except to keep digging, of course. Digging until you get so low you emerge out the bottom. And that's where Arsenal will punch through.
What exactly is in those badges?
Ready for another flashback?
Oh my god. Sure.
Alright, get on with it.
After the collapse of the tourist board, I hung up my hospitality coat in favor of my other college major, biochemistry. You see, I had a profound vision. Tell me, Hector, what is it that makes some people cheerful and others grumpy?
Video games. Oh, tossers like you, yes.
Tossers like you?
Nope. Jolly good guess, though. It's a chemical imbalance in the brain.
Oh.
Take any behavioral disorder. Autism, Asperger's, OCD, ADHD. All can be modified by restoring a chemical balance to the brain through medication.
That
Right,
would...
so if it works
no.
for them, why not arseholes too?
Exactly. What if I could isolate the gene or synapse that causes impoliteness, sarcasm, general ill will?
If only it were that easy. No.
But isn't that a good thing?
Not to my wallet. I'd have to learn an actual skill, like timber joinery or Microsoft bleeding Excel.
After years of searching, I finally located the corner of the brain responsible for rudeness, disrespect, and deceit. I dubbed it the occipital lobe.
I would have gone for the ectoral cortex myself.
I hadn't met you
I
yet.
know, I'd love some.
Once I'd found that, my goal was to synthesize a counter-agent, Nicetol. Anyone exposed to Nicetol would have the occipital lobe physically shrink and become, in a word, nice. But what I discovered was quite the opposite. You see, it's much easier to enhance the qualities of the occipital lobe rather than suppress them. I carried out illicit tests on animals and in some cases humans, and everything and everyone became angrier, meaner, less patient, and more violent.
In short, a complete arse.
Yes,
So, in attempting to create Nicetol, you actually created...
arsenal! Buckets of it! Enough for every man, woman, and child in the town 10 times over.
Or you could just have them play the game Hector. That also can piss you off quite nicely.
Your stories are the delusional, ludicrous gibberings of a raving half-wit.
Where have I heard that before?
I think I said something like that to you back at the building. It was such a well-phrased insult, I thought I'd use it again. I'll stall for time later. Stuff to do with that. Drop that whatever you've got in your hand and kick it across the floor to me.
What's this? You don't want me to do that.
Indeed I do.
You see, it's called a dead man's switch.
How appropriate.
It means that if I let go of it, the detonation sequence begins immediately. So if I die, or I'm knocked unconscious, or even just startled by a small bird, it's bye-bye Clapper's Reek. Still want me to kick it over?
Sounds a bit extreme if you ask me.
Is there anything more extreme than the end of the world?
Suppose not. Appropriate choice then. You'll probably never get away with this.
Probably.
I'll try my absolute best to stop you, but I have my doubts that I'll succeed.
Well, it's good to be honest.
I've got this place surrounded.
Please, Hector, you're not that fat.
Why, I ought to...
Ooh, better internet. Always good.
Can I please have that detonator?
Of course not.
I said please, that was really hard for me.
Oh, wow, Hector, you've taught me that even you can learn from your mistakes and find politeness inside.
No,
can I
but
have the
that's okay.
detonator?
As long just
No.
better is better.
Toss bag.
So that's good.
You seem busy, I won't keep you any longer. Ugh, empty, that old lush.
Okay, well...
Hold off on Armageddon just a few more minutes. I'm making popcorn downstairs. Right, there's got to be something around here I can use to unequivocally monkey up his detonator. What's it?
Yeah.
Wonder where that clocksmith fella got off to.
Can you just
Probably
stop?
airdropped him into downtown Tehran. They'll take anybody these days.
Just shut up. Now I know it's all broken, but still, fill the jug.
One drop? I was hoping for the ultimate Molotov cocktail to bung up his device. Still, drunkards can't be choosers. Best to save it for something small.
Exciting new day then. Exciting day on Wednesday with new internet, new job. Words. Yes. I'm alive.
Sometimes a drip is all you need. Imagine what this could do for the chrome on me caravan. Now, let's see if there's anything useful in it.
What did it
Yup.
from the Preservation Society? I'll rip the Borko bloody smile from his Borko bloody Borko face. I'll... Oh, hello. It's you.
No, nothing useful in here. On your feet, soldier.
Hey, what? Corporal Flack? Sir! Sir, with all due respect, sir, I am standing at as full attention as I am capable, sir. Oh, wait, it's just you. Excuse me while I sit back down in disrespect.
There's a crazed terrorist.
I
up in
mean,
your
Switch
clock
Games
about
is still
one of the shell
Nintendo
up on the
server,
tower.
so still
Serves
poopy
them
butts.
bloody right, I say. Call me when the smoke clears. And get the door on your way out.
I'm not leaving until you help me.
Piss off! Where's me blimmin' shotgun?
Good question. Where is your blimmin' shotgun?
Oh, right, there was a blockage in the distillery. Only thing I had long enough to waggle it out was me shotgun. Melted the shells and kablooey. Ears ringing like nam all over again. Or was it Gallipoli? Oh, they all run together now. Barely hear you and your right bleeding in front of me.
I need your help to unfix this clock.
You what? It's only been running for a bleeding day.
Have you got any weapons in this place?
After losing the shotgun, all I got left are my wits.
So we're unarmed then?
Not pretty much.
Hang on. What was that noise in your head?
What's this? Yeah, just another one of me old war stories. You don't want to hear it, I don't expect.
I'd rather drink second-run cider straight from an infected tramp.
Ah, bugger hell, yes, a good one too.
Quit your belly aching and get up those stairs on the double.
Stairs? Ha! Have you taken a look at me lately? With your good eye? Last time I did bloody stairs, I was being pushed by Winston Churchill.
Forcefully and down, I reckon. Sit tight.
I always do.
So what if we give you the bumper?
Strong little bugger. Still curious about what's in your head.
Have to sit through the story first.
Oh my god. Whatever.
Whatever.
Should have accepted the first time. Now I ain't gonna tell you unless you ask nicely.
Oh my. Bugger that.
Bugger that.
Nah, your loss.
Really?
Still curious.
Have to sit through.
Fine.
Should have accepted the first time. Now I.
Please.
All right then. It were night. Surrounded on all sides, including above and below. Explosions coming from all directions. I was in the larder, trying to put together late supper for 800 injured soldiers. They called me Cookie. No time for imagination back then.
Is this going to be a long one?
Then suddenly, bang! Bloody Borko shot right through the hull. Non-perishables flying everywhere. Nowhere to hide. No escape. Tin of chicken Vienna sausages lodged in me head. Still there to this very day.
Wow, I'm surprised they didn't make a movie of that.
Jerry Bruckheimer's working on it as we speak.
I don't get the reference.
Can I see the tin?
Ho, 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 boy, oh, it's a gruesome sight for little eyes such as yours. I dare you to look upon this.
Wow. Who told you it was a tin of sausages?
Ha! Doctors told me not to worry too much about it. Why?
Because it ain't a tin of sausages.
Exactly.
It's an unexploded bomb.
You what?
Probably told you not to worry because they figured you'd be dead in an hour.
Explains why they put me in a ward by myself.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't do stairs, how'd you get up there to fix the clock?
Same way I always do. Oh, that's...
Which is how exactly?
All right. There's a dumb waiter behind the distillery.
Dumbwaiter? Where does it go?
Opens out onto the roof. From there I take the platform down and get in through the window to clock face.
Perfect. I can get onto the roof, and then when that smug son of
I
a...
don't mean to ruin your climax, but the dumbwaiter only seats one, and that's me.
Why can't I go in the dumbwaiter?
Because I rigged it in such a way that if anyone doesn't match my weight and size is allowed to get within 6 feet of the top, it plummets, killing whoever's inside.
Why would you do that?
Why else, bloody Borco spies?
Look, you old codger, it's time to stand up for what you believe in.
Is that another crack at me wheelchair?
Of course not, I meant metaphorically stand up.
Then you can metaphorically piss up a flagpole, Rosie.
Come on, help me. You'll get your self-respect back.
Self-respect? Don't talk to me about self-respect. You're the one standing there in his underpants.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm fully dressed.
Eh? Oh, sorry. Can't really see out of my left eye.
Right.
Sit tight.
I always do.
So can I smack his head again?
Let's see that bomb in your head again. Right, now, hold still. This may pinch a bit.
There we go.
Wow, I can see your brain. What happens when I do this? Wow, see your leg just then?
That weren't my leg.
Oh,
Huh.
okay. Nice and easy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about nice and easy. Fallen on me head more times than you've had hot ladies.
So, 4 times then.
Oh, really? No, I had you down for less than that. Well, regardless of your definition of hot, I wouldn't be too ginger with that thing. Around this long. Should take one hell of a wallop to set that bugger off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Like the wallop you would get with a dumbwaiter.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Right, you bring that bomb with you and take the stairs. I'll take dumbwaiter to the roof. When you shout the code word, I'll distract him from outside. Once he's looking out the window for me, you place the bomb somewhere in the machinery where it's likely to receive a god-awful huge wallop. Then we wheel like wildfire out of there and watch the fireworks from a good distance away. Be just like Khrushchev's beach house all over again.
I mean, I thought we were the one with the plan, but yes.
That's a pretty good plan. So all we need is a code word. I'll get him chatting, and in mid-conversation I'll slip in a simple word like...
Yes, ball bags.
Avocado.
Oh.
Avocado?
Worked fine at Khrushchev's beach house. No reason it won't work now.
Avocado?
Yep.
Seriously?
Yep.
Can we choose a different code word?
Nope. My plan, my word.
Alright, alright.
Let's do this.
If we need to regroup, just knock twice on the distillery and I'll pop back down.
It's been an honour serving with you.
I'd like to say the same, but you're no Corporal Flack.
Alright, well, up we go again.
Oh, Brill, that old coot actually came through.
So yes, avocado.
In this light, your nose looks rather like an avocado.
In this light, your hair looks rather like a fecal starfish.
What the hell is that bloody clockkeeper doing?
Exactly.
Bloody hell. Avocado.
Eh?
Nothing.
Wait, what? Do we just chuck the bomb at him?
Barnsley, you hungry? Because you're about to eat this.
You'll have to do better than that. What was that? Tinned meat?
Yeah.
Oh, how crass. I find meat utterly repulsive.
Cherry H. Springfield on a laptop.
You're a veg too? Might as well be eating a baby in brine.
You continue to perplex me.
Okay, do we chuck it at him?
Now you're just being stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. Chuck it at the bells.
That looks like the perfect place to
Yeah,
deliver
exactly.
an almighty bang, but I need to make sure Barnsley's distracted first.
Yeah, so, avocado.
Alright, avocado face. You're finished in this town.
On the contrary, I've barely begun in this town. Melonhead.
Your plan has more holes than a worm-eaten avocado.
But still less than your shirt.
You should see my underpants.
I have. How do you think I got you into that hospital gown?
True.
You're dumber than a myopic Mexican heavy artillery engineer.
What does that mean?
Well, you see, being nearsighted, one might mistake a box of grenades for... Oh, forget it.
Sometimes I wonder about you.
Hey, you know what? Avocado.
What's that?
Nothing.
Do we need him to say avocado?
Can I please have that detonator?
Of course not.
I said please, that was really...
Oh, wow, heck.
So can
No.
toss back.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Avocado.
What the devil?
Avocado, avocado, avocado.
Why, Hector, I'm beginning to think you're as mad as I am.
Avocado.
Very cute. What are we playing? Screaming veggies now? Beetroot!
Wait, is avocado a fruit or vegetable?
Oh my
Not sure.
god.
Tomato! This is rather fun.
Have a bloody cardo.
Persimmon! What are we doing this for again?
I'm beginning to wonder myself. Oh, forget it.
And I was just starting to enjoy myself. Oh well, I suppose the destruction of the town will have to tide me over.
Avocado.
What the devil?
Yeah, okay, so now we're going in a loop. Okay.
Would you mind explaining a few more things before I die?
Of course, I love going on at length about my own brilliance.
I mean, I don't remember there being any conversation where avocado
What was
was
the exact moment in your life
said
that
by
made you
him.
such an unhappy little man?
Oh, Hector, are you profiling me like an actual real detective?
No, I just want some backstory I can taunt you with later.
Well, since you're being so uncouth about it, I'll make this long and dull.
Ah, what the hell?
Ring, 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 banana phone.
What a young lad.
Yeah,
Yes,
town
Manny.
went ugly on you. Look, we did all this back at the building.
Oh, yes,
Hi.
right, we did. I'll skip ahead to college. As the town was quickly descending into the moral cesspit of Peccadillo, I had ascended to the top of my class at Clappers Reek Polytechnic.
Ha! Top of his class? They give out diplomas like we give out parking tickets.
I graduated with honours, with a double major in hospitality and biochemistry. I was ready to challenge the world. Despite offers from all,
Yeah,
I
blah,
was
blah,
going to do
blah,
my...
blah, blah, blah.
I had fresh ideas of worth. If only... The town got worse. The avalanche effect. Crime, corruption. Digging until you get so...
Finally cold enough for cuppa. There's no cuppa today.
What ready for... Alright.
After the collapse of the tourist, you see... Tell me...
Parental approval?
Nope. Jolly good guess that it's a chemical. Take any... All can be...
Right.
Exactly.
You'd be putting me...
But is...
Not to my...
Our seat. I dubbed it...
I would have...
I had... Anyone... But... You... I... Patient...
In short, a
Yes.
So, in a...
arsenal. Enough for...
Yeah, now maybe I need to just go back down
Where
and...
is that deaf bloody goat-hard?
Exactly.
Avocado? Bloody hell. Sir? What the hell? I must have said avocado 50 bleeding times.
You said no such thing.
I did. I wasn't even subtle about it.
Oh, blast. Blimmin' ears still ringing like Bastille Day. I can only hear you when you stand right in front of me.
Can you hear anything up there?
I could hear him talking just fine. Must be your gravelly lower register voice.
Yep.
Terrorist sings like a blimmin' Vietnamese peasant girl, loud and clear.
Okay.
Avocado?
Yep.
Serious?
Yep.
Right, we need a new plan.
You pulling rank on me, young buck? I don't think so. The plan stays.
But you can't hear me.
Yeah, but I can hear him. All you need to do is get him to casually slip the word avocado into conversation.
I already figured!
Dismissed.
Remember the avocado.
How could I possibly forget something so abysmally stupid? Knock knock. Who's there? Avo. Avo who? Avocado. Ha! Ball bags, that didn't work. Okay, wait. This time you start.
I don't have time for your nonsensical games.
Let's play a game. When I say you say avocado.
What are you on about? Please, Hector, you're not making any sense.
Listen. You can help settle a bet between me and a guy at work. Is guacamole made from pistachios?
What? Do I look like Wikipedia?
A little around the eyes. Before I die, I'd like to make one last request.
Oh, I suppose I owe you that much. What is it then?
I'd just like to hear you say one thing before you plunge the town into chaos and dismemberment, and that's... avocado.
That's the one thing in the world you want me to say?
Yes.
Out of all the words in the entire world?
Yes.
You want me to say...
Yes, bloody yes. Say it.
avocado?
Oh, thank God.
Now what in the blue blazes is that?
There we go. Now put that in.
Sorry, distracted there for a moment. You were saying something about an avocado?
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you certainly were. You kept yelling avocado over and over. Avocado, 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 you kept saying. What do bloody avocados have anything to...
Holy shit.
Too much?
A bit, yeah.
Hell will erupt through the streets of Clappers Creek. Civil disobedience will be uncontainable. Let the rehabilitation of Claptopia begin.
Precious expensive tone clock. What have you done? What have I done? I've just gone and saved the bleeding town from a bioterrorist plot. That's what I've done. There's your terrorist. Barnsley Noble, fine upstanding member of society, last officer of the tourism board, founder of the Clappers Reef Preservation Society, and all-round arse barnacle.
I don't mean to be rude, but am I allowed a phone call?
Phone call? You'll be lucky if I let you keep your tongue. Oh, Hector, it's just a phone call.
Oh dear.
Hello? Yes, it's Barnsley. Release it now. Toodaloo. All done.
You see, Hector? No harm.
Attention, everybody! To lighten the mood after the recent destruction of the clock tower, I've just been given the nod to spring one last surprise on you, and here it is!
Oh, Hector, I personally would have preferred to deliver my own brand of chaos in a single serving sachet, but you forced my hand.
What have you done?
There's enough arsenal in there to gas the entire town 5 times over.
Because of course it's a
Imagine the amount of
badger.
carnage a badge that size will cause.
Yeah, one might even call it a badge of...
It's like it's been planned all along.
My God, is that kids on there? Make sure they take their shoes off. I have a sinking feeling that things could get rather nasty, what with a terrorist in our midst. So, if you require a soundbite, I'll be holed up in my office with the door locked. Good day. Like you've been sitting next to a murderer all morning. Yes, but look at him. If there were any way he could ever escape, do you think I would have brought him along? Why, trussed up like this, he looks almost cute. Anywho, Napu. Guess that leaves you, Lambert. I've got to deal with this bouncy badger of butchery, so I'm leaving this monster in your custody. This man is a danger to the community. Do not let him out of your sight.
Sure thing, boss.
Do not listen to anything this monster says.
Got it.
You're to tell him nothing personal, or he'll try to use it against you.
Okie doke.
I mean it. Don't even tell him what hand you wipe your ass with. Believe me, you do not want Barnsley Noble inside your head.
We get
It was
it.
fine before. Now I'm crapping myself.
So we can finally...
Terror has struck. As a result, Meeks is strangely absent.
Probably.
He shouldn't miss this.
So we finally have the funnel now.
Have I told you lately that you're like a useless appendage to me?
Not recently, no.
You're like a 6th toe or a 3rd nipple.
You mean normal people don't have 3? Oh, now I feel even worse.
No.
I need a way to get rid of this badger of carnage.
I know. I'm scared too. I just keep closing my eyes, wishing it would float away or something.
Oh, wait, this is where the helium comes in,
I found
right?
some huge helium tanks, but they're too heavy to lift.
Can you roll them?
Too awkward, they're the size of a man and just as heavy.
A me-sized man or a you-sized man?
More of a that guy-sized man.
Exactly.
Well, that guy got here somehow, so there's got to be a way.
Yeah.
Don't
Let's just
let me distract
shove
you
him
any
off.
longer.
Thanks, boss. I've got to keep alert.
Just shove him off the thingy what he's standing on.
So the infamous coach poker finally caught after all this time.
Or do we need to actually have him
I had to wrongly
escape?
accuse before we finally arrested you? Answer: a lot. You've poked.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
I bet it feels nice.
Okay, so we need to...
Good strong ropes.
Yeah, we need to have him escape somehow. Am I allowed to go that way? I am, okay. Yeah, you just have...
Not even Fod will save you now. Such a...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Anything at the clock tower? I mean, we're allowed to go there.
Can't drive it. Lost the keys. Plus, it's quite obviously totally banjaxed.
Yeah, but is there nothing useful here?
Can't drive.
Oh.
Not exactly a pocket rocket, is it? That one rings way down deep. Huh, all that work for nothing.
Okay. We have an oversized vibrator, sure. Why the heck would we want that? Do we shove it up the badger's arse? Or something?
What the hell? There's a kid on there with shoes! Madre de Dios, he'll kill us all!
Really, you're worried about the shoes, not about the broken bottle.
Oh, great idea. A giant balloon filled with toxic gas. Let's climb aboard. That was sarcasm, by the way.
Alright. You have anything to say?
See any unsavory characters about? Besides me, I mean.
Okay.
Good day, handsome. Would you like to make a donation to
You're
the
still on about that?
Preservation Society?
Yeah,
I'll be
no,
off.
that's all the same. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Hey, the fat guy's back. Enough.
Oh my
It's
god.
not enough until I say it's enough. There. That's enough. Cocky, talentless little twerps. They'll go far.
Okay, but am I not allowed to?
Cocky,
Oh wait, do I actually need to be... Yeah,
I
yeah,
said-
shut up, shut up. Am I allowed to go on stage?
Much as I'd like to smack that guy in the gym jowls, I've got stuff to do.
Oh, okay. I was like, maybe we can then get the Guitar Hero controller thing, or...
Coming up soon, I will phone a takeaway and order a large number of pizzas to a fake address under the name My Crotch. It's gonna be hilarious, even funnier than when I did it yesterday, because today I will be talking with an accent.
Oh my god. Blech.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
What's the matter?
Just cold, man. Cold. I'm cold.
You're also sweating. Could be a fever. I'm calling you a doctor.
I'll forget the doctor, man. I need Mr. Fix.
What, you all out of pastrami?
Pastrami? Pastrami? The bugs are coming! Get them off of me! They're burrowing! Need a fix, need a fix, need a fix, need a fix.
Hey, just kidding about the pastrami. I knew you was amped up on Whizbang the minute I met you.
Need fix!
Okay.
I'm out, man. Out, out, out. Oh, God. Everything's gone planned. Gotta sort me out. Need fix, man. Someone took it.
Yeah, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Fix, 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 fix.
Yeah, yeah, okay, you're a junkie. We get it. Do you want this thing?
Nah, can't be asked.
Do we put it in here?
What are you, an idiot?
I don't know.
I can't combine those things.
I mean, maybe she wants this one?
Well, those things together?
Yeah.
Not bloody likely.
I mean, quite bloody likely, I would say, but...
Cripes. You'd think they'd be lighter, full of helium and all. I don't need to go, and even if I did, I wouldn't go in there.
So we have the need fix again. So are we gonna help him get his fix back
Here's
on?
a sign. Now remember our deal. I get some.
Then come. You.
He won't come if I'm here. Ha! It's been years since I spoke smackhead. Funny how fast it all comes rushing back. There's only one thing that times I'll say.
No, shut up. There, hide.
Toads, usual.
Hey, fix.
Oh man, you've gone too long. Mr. Fix will take care.
Salutations, compadres.
Hey, who's the stiff?
Hickle.
Oh yeah, you heard him. I'm cool. Just a regular jive chicken, much like yourselves, looking to score.
Oh, I don't know, mate.
My friends call me Mr. Dope Fiend. Yep, hoping to get smegged out on some nose candy real soon.
Gimme.
Yeah, give him. And if I may...
Well, he sounds legit. All right, man. Hey, man, what gives?
Sorry, my friends don't call me Mr. Dope Fiend. That was a bit sneaky undercover jargon. I'm usually more commonly known as Detective Inspector Hector.
Oh, bum. I should have guessed before the question earlier.
I'm on a very tight schedule. It's not normally like me, but if you give me the drugs, I'll let you off with a warning.
Works for me. Pretty much standard procedure in this town, yeah.
Rightio. Ciao, boys.
Okay, so do we use this to get Hannibal here all active so he can escape?
You're just being stupid.
What? It seems like a fine idea. I don't know, do we give it to him?
Can't be asked.
Who do we give it to? Give it to him?
What are you?
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't combine those things.
No? I don't know, cupcakes? You use it.
Here you go, darling. Put this on your buns. And that is not an invitation for an act of gross public indecency, which would make me feel even more nauseous than your cooking.
Oh, what is it?
Powdered sugar?
But most of my cakes are 99% sugar anyway.
Oh, but is it powdered?
Well, hell, why not? Everybody likes sugar, right? Little Kiefer can't get enough of it. Why, when he gets his hands on a bowl, he just keeps eating it and eating it till it's gone.
Go on, a light dusting over the top of everything.
Hey, you guys smell that? Wow, that baking reminds me of dear old Mum. Give me a slice of whatever you're selling. Wow, this cake is stupefyingly horrible, but I must have more.
Right.
Rams's wig, this is damagingly addictive.
Sweet Lord, it's like having my tongue run over a cheese grater by Nigella before she got fat.
Hey, this one had a file in it. I lost 3 teeth, which means there's now more room in my mouth for more cake. Ha ha!
Okay, so apparently we do use that to free him. Free him.
Wait, mister, I owe you a cake.
Keep it, darling. I got what I came for. Go ahead and sell mine onto one of these mugs, but do Keith a favour and start up an ISA. For I have a sneaking suspicion that he and I will be meeting in a professional capacity in the not-too-distant future. Hey, can I have a go?
Hey, you the guy that improved that girl's cakes?
Yeah.
Then no, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's like a little tiny stationery salesman with targets on. He looks just like Barry. Where's that gun? Know what would make this even better? A tiny call center.
Yeah, okay. Go back here. Set him free.
Happy belated birthday. Do vicious murderers celebrate birthdays? It's hard to
Probably.
imagine him with a party act playing musical chairs and eating Rice Krispie buns. Actually, scratch that. I just did. 3 cheers for health and safety. I just hope I don't get back strain from carrying it around in me pocket.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's get those helium canisters. Tanks, whatever.
Right, let's go save the town, while at the same time make all the children cry. It's like getting cream and marshmallows. That heads back to...
Yeah, question is... how and where do we use it?
I think I saw an air valve around the other side.
Oh, around the other side.
Gotta be quick about it. Brill! Badge is gonna fly. Now to do something about these ropes.
Oh, yeah, that also makes sense.
If I could find a way to cut these ropes, Bouncy Badger would be off with the fairies. Good strong ropes.
I guess the vibrator doesn't work.
All those things together, not bloody lightly.
So we either get a vibrator or something to pull out the pins, right? Not the black boxes again.
Badger's about ready for takeoff. How do I snip a set of giant ropes?
By roping a set of giant snips, of course.
Who are you, Yoda?
That's
Don't let me-
right, the
Thanks,
DJ. He had a giant set of golden scissors. Right there.
I'm from the Giant Ceremonial Items Commission of the Mayor's Office.
Ah, suppose you'll be wanting these scissors back.
Indeedy do.
Well, just try and take them then.
You made it sound like you were gonna make a bigger deal of it.
Nonsense. Always happy to help. Oh, and sir, if I may...
Had to squeeze that last one in, did ya?
Wrong. Had to squeeze that last one out.
Here, take a giant vibrator and shove it up your butt.
Now you're just being stupid.
Worth a try. Excuse me? Why am I not allowed to go there? Oh. Well, cut the ropes. And the game crashed. Because good game is good. At least it has an autosave function, so we didn't really lose any progress. By progress, I mean
Some things don't.
everything, because I think this is GG's.
Hector!
Arse bags.
So long, and thanks for all the help.
That tosser's not getting away. I am bringing him down.
Oh, we're still not done. Holy shit. But it's 6 o'clock. Ah. Okay, well, what are we gonna do then? I mean, we still have the funnel and the vibrator. Game knows it's the end of the stream, true. I don't know, just chuck down all the helium.
Can't be asked.
No?
I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that.
Okay, but then what the heck is left? Yeah, you're not funny. Oh, do we use this thing to, like, whoosh ourselves
I'd have more
upwards?
fun tearing out my fingers with me teeth.
No?
A moron could run this ride. In fact, I think one already does.
Well, he's gone, so...
A moron could.
Oh, but that's not what we're gonna
I'd
do.
love to meet the fellow who made these, but
Shove a giant vibrator up
what
to
are
you.
you, an
Underwear. Dude.
disappointment continues this way.
Okay. Throws up a mobile. Why do you have a gun here?
Sir, where before I was merely satisfying my curiosity, I now must insist that you hand over the rifle. What for?
Oh, because...
See that bouncy badger floating away? I'm gonna shoot it down and kill the man on board. Be my guest.
Yeah, probably not gonna work with...
Hey, Barnsley, we don't need no stinking badgers.
Exactly.
What the hell? Did you know this was water? Ball bags. Wasting my one-liner. Now I'm gonna need a new one for later.
Okay, but still.
It's a blimmin' squirt gun for blim's sake. It's a blimmin'...
Yeah.
It's a blimmin' squirt...
Okay.
Oh, can't...
Combine that with the gun.
Well, those things... Now you're just be...
I don't know.
I'm sure they'll be raving about those cakes for hours.
Okay. So how do we turn the water gun into something useful?
And even if I did, I wouldn't go.
Through a funnel and a giant vibrator. How would we do that? It's nothing new.
Later.
Yeah, that's all just nothing new. He is just gone. We're not allowed to use that thing. You're just
stage doors that away.
Yeah, then go that away, please. Not allowed to go there, probably.
Much as I'd like.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, go. I mean, there's nothing else here to do.
We'll probably get letters about this one. Where'd bloody Lambert run off to? I could use a hint right about now.
Yeah, because I want to end this stuff. Why are you still here?
Your life and the lives of all these people. Yes.
I don't know. You want this?
Nah.
You want this?
What are you?
We shove it in your pot?
I can't. Well, those things. Can't drive it. Look. Huh. All that work for nothing.
Wait, so what the heck do we do then? What the heck do we do? Wait. There is barbed wire.
If I'm going.
Yeah, go. There's barbed wire here. Do I put it on the vibrator? I'm not even allowed to look at the barbed wire anymore. Never mind.
I've got everything I need out of that cob jockey.
Mm-hmm.
The answer was staring me in the face the whole time.
Not really, but sure.
Damn, I was hoping I'd be too short to ride. I distrust any piece of machinery that has more than 6 fluorescent colours on it.
I mean, if anyone has any suggestion here, because like this is very much the final stretch, but
Nah, you're just being... Nah, can't be asked.
what is it what we actually
What?
do then?
I can't.
Do we grab Kiefer?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Big twat.
You'll be dead before... Well, those things together...
What do we do here? What do we do here?
It's a blimmin' squirt gun for blim's sake. It's a blimmin'
Yeah, I can't even look or like talk to him. I am...
Nah, you just... Nah.
I am so confused. What do we do?
What? I can't.
What do we do? You don't have anything new to say.
Ciao. Later.
Wait, hold on.
Usually, this is the bit where I'll make a rude or insulting observation, but I've got nothing bad to say about Filthy Rich. Fat, twisted, lecherous bastard son of a malformed succubus bred in a government lab. What, you only need to be that tall to ride this? See, I lowered it to 1 inch taller than that little Jiminy fellow. Who's laughing now, Jiminy? Oh, well, kids have got to figure it out sooner or later. Never, 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 never.
I don't know. Do you have anything useful to say?
Oi, it's Blind Alley.
No, you don't.
Hey, guys, what's in there?
Yeah, nothing. Cool. I don't know. Put
Well,
that...
those things together, not bloody lightly.
Dude, I don't know.
Never trust a bush in this town.
Oh.
All right, Barnsley.
Oh.
Prepare to receive the arse. What in the holy living toss?
That's right, Hector. I've got your partner. Do you save the innocent or punish the guilty? What do you do, Hector? Hector, I may be your partner and we've been through so much together, but you can't let him escape. Shoot!
Oh, suits me fine. Nice knowing you, Lambert. Guess I'm gonna need a new partner. Sweet holy mother of mayhem, isn't this thing over yet? Wait a minute. You just ingested 10,000 doses of arsenal. So are you not a horrific, ravenous, marauding mutant bastard from Crazy Town?
Simple. I swallowed the antidote. Your partner, on the other hand... Sadly for your partner, I only ever made one dose of the antidote, and it's currently residing right here.
Not for long.
I mean, we still have the
we're
funnel.
Not taking any chances this time. Your festival is deserted, your plans are ruined, and the only reason you aren't dead yet is because you're the only man who can save my partner. Now, where can I get more antidote?
You can't. The only cure you'll ever find is currently residing in my tummy. Good luck with that.
Gents, keep your eyes on this turd bucket until I can find a way to deal with Lambert. You got that? Close enough.
So, shove this down his throat.
What good will it do to shove a funnel in his mouth if I've got nothing to follow it down with?
Well, then get the food. Oh. He's gone. Well, pick up the cauldron.
There's a bit of that gloop left in the bottom. Never know.
Okay, well. Let's see if this works.
All right, Barnsley. You won't cough up the antidote, then I'm coming in after it.
You animal! What was that horrible stuff?
You know, I've been trying to work that out myself all day.
I must imagine happy food.
What, like a steak and kidney milkshake?
Celery.
Goose liver, roly-poly?
Muesli.
Pork scratchings on a bed of Marmite rocket?
Quinoa. Whew. That did it. You're not getting my antidote that easily.
His stomach's stronger than that, Clocksmith. Maybe I'll need to take it to the next level.
The next level. What would be the next level? Not helium. She's gone. Why is she gone?
Much as I'd like.
Yep, he's gone as well.
Where's Jowsey? Please tell me he's been eaten.
That would be lovely.
Where's Jowsey?
Okay.
Back to the rides.
Yeah, just go. Put him onto this thing to make him hurl.
All right, Barnsley. You won't cough up the antidote? Ever wonder what a puppy in a dryer feels like? You know, given time, I could probably forgive you for what you did to my partner, to the townspeople, to the 37 cops you shot, to Filthy Rich, to that badger, and I'm sure countless other woodland creatures. But dressing me in an hospital gown and making me look a div in public, that is not on.
You really think of no one but yourself, do you?
Sorry, did you say something? I couldn't hear you over the sound of retching. Well, there he goes. That's it. Get it all up.
Right.
No time to look for sterilised gloves or forceps or any of that. Just gonna have to go for it. Well, at least I don't have to eat it.
Cool.
How irresponsible of me not to stop the machine.
Yeah, exactly. Just leave him. He's still riding. Are the other two also still in here? Yep. Come on. Alright.
The day Lambert became a bigger bastard than me, the boys back at the station will never let me live it down.
So yeah, you shove this into the water gun.
Loaded. Now, let's finish this thing. I could use a nap.
You and me both, buddy.
Oi, Lambert! Open wide, you mutated son of a...
Wow, what a migraine. I don't remember much of what happened.
All you need to know is it's over now. And if it wasn't for me, you'd be dead. So you owe me big time.
Well, thanks, boss.
That, and you hit 4 people.
Me?
Release me! Someone! Please!
Let's get this moron brought back down to justice.
Release me!
As you wish. Well, that's one more head case off the streets. Plenty more running round loose out there, that's guaranteed. They don't call this place the crime capital of Britain for nothing. I was the unwitting accomplice to his twisted plans, and in the end, he met his horrible fate by my hands. Does that make me just as bad as him? If it does, Lambert, you'd better cover that up in your report, which is due on my desk tomorrow.
I was hoping to take the night off.
Sorry, Lambert. Police work never ends. Not until the admin's done. Now, I've got something for you.
For me? Really?
It's the first place ribbon for the Strictly Come Gurning contest. After you ingested that toxin, I'd never seen such a hideous, mutated freak of nature as you, Lambert. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. I won something. I'm truly chuffed, Hector.
Come on. If we hurry, we can catch the off-licence before it shuts. I'll let you buy me a crate of beer as a little thank you for saving your ugly arse.
That's one way of disposing of him. Wait, Pum Pum? What do you mean? Wait, Pum Pum? What do you mean, Pum Pum? Is that sequel baiting? Is there more? Please no. This was it, right? So yeah, there you have it. Hector. Done. And people like you who buy this filth. Exactly. Yes. Excuse me. So yeah. What do I think of this? I mean, it's fine. Like, the humor is there, it's just very much hit and miss. The way the point and click mechanics are programmed are a bit iffy. The way the dialogues are programmed are a bit iffy. Like, it's not great, and there are plenty of point and click games out there that are way better than this, both from a comedic standpoint, from a story standpoint, from a gameplay standpoint, just from all directions. It's mostly just toilet humor and stuff, and yeah, okay, cool. Well, I guess we did that. So yeah. Hope you're happy, Beauty. Even though she's not here, she's taking a nap. So yes, what's next? Well, in this slot I gave 2 options. You know, after the Perler. Which were Hector and Mario 64. She's resting for a century, yeah. So I guess we're gonna be doing Mario 64 next. Which is probably also gonna make me rage quite a bit. Because it's old and dated and the controls and stuff are not great. But yes, it should make Beauty relive traumas. So I'm gonna have traumas from Hector, so I'm gonna make her suffer through her traumas again. As well, yes. Because that only sounds fair. So yeah. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Anyway, that's what we're gonna be doing on Wednesday. For now, I'm probably just gonna raid you guys over to the music channel because I can't. I just can't. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I just can't. So yes. Very much so, Luigi. Very much. So go over to Cuba Music, take your free channel points. No hi, no bye, no whatsoever. Just get some rest, everyone, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.